that I'm usually in, but it's different. It's a little hard to get around. First time with this setup. Hello! How's it going? I know the Arcane posters, I wish I had more here. I actually don't really know what I want to do with this wall. I kind of want to put my amiibos on it somewhere. Have some little amiibo shelves, but we'll see. Hi, Matcha. Ugh. Congrats on almost getting first. You were so close. Hi, Charlie. Welcome, welcome. Melon, I'm sorry that the song bot is immediately giving you trouble. It's a hater. Look, you can see my hands. This is my table cam, and I can like swap them. It's very cool, it's very slay. You're gonna see. Charlie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I know there's truly nothing between them right now. It's really goofy, but it's gonna be a really cute wall one day. I'd also love to put some like more lighting on it, but it's a work in progress. I'm small, hi. Hi, Laura. Hi, Duel. How's the gaming going? I hope it's going great. Love to hear. I was wearing something different, and then I remembered that I wear this clip-on mic, and it's got a clip onto something, so it's on. I'm wearing this shirt now, and I'm just adjusting it. Don't need to rub salt on the wound. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ryuin. Happy 10 p.m. to you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. I also hope that my audio is okay. I was fiddling with it before stream. That's why I started slightly late, as happens. I can never... Oh my god! Finally, Ryuin, oh my god, right at the beginning of stream too? Ryuin just redeemed VIP. Let's freaking go. I'll come right on up here and give that to ya. Yippee-ki-yay! I didn't think it would happen right at the beginning of stream. Now you're free. There we go, it's done. It's happened. Gaming's going good, Duel, I'm so glad. So happy to hear it. Happy Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Okay. I'm gonna show you while I'm here, right? Yay! While I'm here, I'm gonna show you. Here's the other version of this cam. Table main cam. It's a sleigh. Seasoned salted matcha is crazy. Is crazy. But yeah, I was fiddling with the audio before this. I think I got it to a place that I like. Hopefully it sounds good to you. And thanks for queuing Pink Panthress. That always brings me delight. I also have a version of this with a cam on my sewing machine, but I'm not sewing at this exact second, so we'll get to that one later, probably. Ryuin, thank you for the 10 stream streak. This is my first sewing stream. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. We'll see. I don't know if I plan to be productive at all today. This stream is mostly to test this setup and see how we like it, and figure out like if it has any kinks. Don't poke your finger with a needle. Oh, that makes me really want to poke my finger with a needle, because I have so many. Here's my pin cushion that I've had since high school. I always wear it on my wrist. It's really awful and worn out, but we made them in my high school class. I forgot about this. It's made with like a Powerade bottle top and elastic, just like glued to fabric. Handy dandy. Thank you so much, Laura. Audio good, lighting slayful, camera crisp. The one big thing I want to add to this setup is like another light. You could see like, this is all fine, but it's a little bit more dim than I would want it to be, just a smidge. I've got like 2 standing lights here. I think it might be nice to have like a third one somewhere, but this is fine for now. This'll do. You can read chat from all the way over there. So I have multiple places where I can read chat. I have it on my big screen, and I have it on my phone, so I can see you everywhere. I'm omnipotent, actually. But yeah, if you don't know, my designs, my intentions are to make a Lies of P coat for my wife, Laura. And it's that one, that over there. That coat that little guy is wearing that's blue. I want to make that for my wife. I took a bunch of Laura's measurements and they're on this paper. And today we're actually gonna be doing pattern making. Like I'm calling it a sewing stream because you gotta pattern make to sew, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna be pattern making so that we can sew. We'll probably do a little bit of sewing. My sewing machine's right over here. And yeah, I have this big table in this room. It's on wheels so I can like move it in and out. Usually it lives in this closet. So this is your first time meeting it. But I've been gearing up for this for a long time. And I'm glad we're finally trying it today. Hi Amethyst, it's great to see you. Okay, 2020 vision. Speaking of 2020 vision, Space Laura got some new glasses today. Kind of exciting. Oh, Amethyst, you are simply one hell of a moderator, of course. Melanholica, thank you so much for the prime, you stinky little cheese. Thank you for the 15 months. What materials are you gonna use? I don't know yet. I'm not there yet, pretty much. But I imagine, I want it to be made out of the nicest stuff. Laura and I are gonna split the costs. Hi, Vapid, welcome in. Thank you for the date photo. Clap, 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 clap. Is it so funny having a hand cam? Unfortunately, I had to take my nail polish off because my nails are breaking a little bit. Too bad for me. What's also fun is that I can write Melon's name on the board and you can see it like this. Isn't that cute? I love that. My markers are up here though. Hello, I love the setup. Thank you, Vapid, thank you. I'm hoping it'll be like less of a doozy next time I have to do it. It's just like so much to set up. I've got this giant tripod and these lights. Hopefully, once we've done a few sewing streams, like I'll get used to it. Ellen, thank you for using your Prime here. You could use it anywhere, and you use it here, which is very nice of you. Malone. Melonana. So cool to have multiple views. Pretty slay. Yeah, Laura's glasses came, so exciting. They're really cute. At some point you'll probably see them. I'm drinking some mint tea and we're chilling. In my mind, this kind of stream, so this is kind of a different vibe for us. I feel like this kind of feels like co-working low key. Since I'm gonna be like working on stuff. So do with that what you will. I hope you enjoy. Melon, I hope your song queuing eventually worked. I don't know. How's your Friday going? I hope it's been good. I have not done much aside from prepare for stream. I played some Genshin Impact earlier. I always get pretty nervous to do something different here on stream. So I've mostly been nervous. But I spent a bunch of yesterday prepping the scene and the other versions of it. And Laura and I went grocery shopping. You know, there's supposed to be a big snowstorm, so I'm like kind of worried about that. That's on my mind. Julie, you did 2/3 of the quest that has your heart, because if we have to get I will cry, yes. 2/3 of the quest, well, let's go. 2/3, that's pretty far. This is a crazy song, by the way. Who's your fave Genji character now? Thank you, Melon. Fave Genji character right now? I don't know. I got Columbina. So I want to build her, but I don't have anybody who goes well with her, so I'm like suffering actually. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, you name it. I remember when we played this last sketching stream. It's been a minute. It's so silly. Anyway, I've had my tea. Is it supposed to snow a lot where you are? Everyone, I ask, in the US specifically, because I feel like this is mostly a US thing, but it's supposed to snow a lot here. Sunday, it's supposed to snow 13 to 16 inches, I think. It's crazy. No, the inside of Amethyst sandwiches. Yes, but more. Yes, but more. 13 to 16, I know. Snow isn't US exclusive. We're just supposed to have like a crazy blizzard. Has it been snowing where you are, Ryu? And I assume so. But yeah, that's a lot of inches. We're gonna get buried. I'm hoping we won't like lose power. That's never happened to me before with snow. But I don't know. I'm a little scared. Dude, I want snow. I don't know if you want that much. No more snow for you, Ryu. And well, I'm kind of happy for you right now. Yeah, I'm scared for power. I'm also like, are we gonna, Laura's supposed to work Sunday, the day it's supposed to snow. I'm supposed to work Monday, first thing in the morning when it's still snowing. So we're both kind of just like in mental limbo with the weather, wondering what's gonna happen. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Tomorrow though, I'm planning on streaming Resident Evil still at night, and that should be fine because the snow won't have started yet. And Sunday, we are still planning on watching Labyrinth in the Discord. Hopefully the weather will be fine for that. I don't know. I was talking about the shock of seeing green trees and it being super sunny and warm outside with my coworkers who are all from California, and they were like, huh? Are most of your coworkers from California, Melon? That's interesting. Do you guys have your blizzard outfits ready? Blizzard outfits, not really. I mean, my blizzard outfit is just like a puffy coat. Some gloves. Yes, Duel, I've never seen Labyrinth the movie, but we're gonna watch it in the Discord on Sunday, and I'm looking forward to it. We were just talking about it recently because Amethyst had me tour an Animal Crossing island inspired by Labyrinth, and everybody was really excited about it, and like Laura loves Labyrinth, so I'd like to see it for the first time. Me neither, but you love the Dark Crystal. Ooh, I haven't seen that either. Yeah, I'm from the South where it didn't get really cold growing up, so I love to not wear cold weather gear. I love to wear shorts. I don't really do that. Love to wear not a winter coat. I'm better about it now that I'm an adult, but I'm still like so begrudging about snow gear. Why is layering awesome? Real. Oh, and one of your coworkers is from Singapore, which is also really warm. That's silly, goofy. So nobody gets it. Nobody gets your enjoyment of seasons. David, Dark Crystal is on your list of best fantasy movies ever. Wow, I'm even less familiar with it. Never gave us a second season. We waited 25 years. Oh, that is crazy. Over 35. Shaking my head. Watch a reality TV, anyone? I used to watch some reality TV, but I do not anymore. My life is too dedicated to games, of course. As it is, that's my singular hobby. It's funny, I was talking to my new coworker at my workplace, and he was like, you haven't seen this show? You haven't seen this show? You haven't seen that? And I was like, I really just game. I have one hobby, dude. Singular hobby. But yeah, Matcha, I'd love to know what reality TV you're watching. I'm curious. But yeah, let me see. I was gonna show you some more pictures of the pea coat, but I realized I didn't prep that for myself. Oh, Singles Inferno. I feel like my sister watches that. She likes it. Melon likes that show. You're not alone. Let's see. I wanted to grab a source. One moment. This one. Let's see. Oh, do I even have that up anymore? I probably don't. I had a bunch of pea photos up earlier, but then I think I restarted my computer, so they're gone now. They're gone. They've disappeared. Well, let me pull some up. Size of pea coat. Blue coat. I'm silly. Like, it's really silly that we're starting with the coat because I think it's like kind of the toughest part. So why are we doing that? But I want to. Let's see. I don't know if it sees my tab of Firefox, dude. It's right here. haven't watched Labyrinth is because it has David Bowie, your favorite person ever, and Jennifer Connelly. It's the same people who made Dark Crystal. If it's too great, I'll envy it forever. If it's bad, I'll always feel bad. I understand. That's how I feel about the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie. It's really random and silly goofy, but I loved the first one so much, and not everybody loved the second one. So I've been scared to see it. Because I worry it would it would diminish my love for it. Though I don't know if it really would. I hope that it would not. Okay, I think this is gonna open up a certain page. Let's see what happens. Firefox, what is this? Hey, it's Polygon, check it out. Okay, we're gonna pull up some pics of P. And I guess I'm gonna cover up my face for that. It's fine. It's fine. Here, Lies of P coat. I'm just briefly showing you kind of what we're doing. So lots of other people have made this coat. There it is. Like here's someone's rendition of it. Open image, a new tab. Yeah, and like this is not as nice as I want to make one that's really nice. Like super duper, the best ever. Best version of this coat ever made. And like, it's just not, the blue needs to be perfect. I'm gonna need to order so many swatches, right? But it's a really interesting coat. Like it's got this little cutout area in the front. I don't know, there's a lot of details to it, and I'm curious how I'll make it. But that's the goal. I'm starting with that. Yes, tailoring, definitely. Yes, I actually played the Guardians of the Galaxy game Duel, and it was pretty good. I didn't finish it, but I thought the characterizations of all the characters were nice. It's impressive. How do you make a coat without... I don't think there is a coat making machine. What do you mean? Coats are hard though. I took a tailoring class in college. It was tough. This is reality stream, Walla Wah, my dress up darling. Yes, what can I say? I wish though. There's also a Korean Walla Wah dating show, right? I remember you said you really liked that. Watching Love After Lockup, the new Fear Factory. Man, I hated Fear Factory, that was gross. But yeah, that's what I wanna make. I wanna make that coat, but when you're making clothes, you have to start with something called a sloper. I'm gonna switch us to our table cam now, I think. Yeah. So, there's this thing called a sloper, right? And it's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen like shorts or anything of cosplayers. I feel like the thing that they usually do is they like saran wrap their body and then cover it in tape and then like cut it off, if that makes sense, to kind of like create a base so they know their body shape. But this is how you do it like from a more technical perspective. This is like my old pattern making textbook from college. And the way I learned to make clothes, to be honest, is more so draping. So when you make clothes, there's two like paths you can take. You can pattern make or you can drape. And draping is like, I take fabric and I put it on this body and then I just like shape it how I want it. And I'm like, great, done. I made patterns, perfect. But the pattern making part, like if you don't drape, it is just like purely technical numbers, lines. And that's the way we're gonna try and do this today. And we're gonna try and make patterns, slopers, to like perfectly fit Laura's body. And then we can go off of that to make all the other pieces that we need. Cover me with tape. No. Hi Arctic, welcome in, and hi Frustrea. How's it going? Heck yeah. Laura, I'll bleed for this. You're crazy. Laura will be for sure making an appearance. What I was thinking we would do first is I would make like, again, we're making the base, right, that we're going off of. So I was thinking we would make like base, top, front, back, based on Laura's measurements. And then we'll sew it together out of just like basic fabric called muslin. And then Laura will come try it on and we'll tweak it to fit actually perfectly. You know, the thing about the book is it's kind of misogynistic and dated in terms of body types. Like it has this whole chapter about like having the perfect body, like how the form, this lady over here is like the perfect basis for all clothing making, and like we only know how to make clothes for this. That's what I was taught in college, is how to make clothes for this figure. But like I don't know how to make clothes for me. I don't know how to make clothes for Laura because they didn't teach me. So I kind of have to apply what I learned about this form to other forms, which is kind of annoying. I wish that they just taught us how to make clothes for everybody. But it's this whole like process called grading. That's kind of a nightmare, kind of a headache. So I guess they were just like, we won't teach you how to do that. So that's why I'm just going to I'm gonna try doing this with Laura's measurements, and we're gonna see how it goes and hope for the best. OMG, really? Something old is misogynistic? Shocking, I know. Laura, if you can breathe, B is not doing a good job. Yeah, Laura's gonna be snatched. Have I told you I'm cosplaying? Ooh, you haven't told me you're cosplaying at the convention you're going to next month, Arctic. Who are you cosplaying as? Give me the deets. The point of these clothes is to be worn by robots. Yes, and that sucks. I was thinking earlier about how my senior year of college, they have a big fashion show. I didn't get to do it because of the pandemic. We didn't have one for my year, but they hire models and everything, and they were like, oh, we're gonna use plus size models too this year, but we're not gonna teach you how to make clothes for plus size models. You can figure it out if you really want to. It's like, it was just really stupid. Take a guess. Somebody who uses a specific thing called Way to Dawn and Soul Eater. Who is it? Is it a Soul Eater character? I've seen some of Soul Eater, but not all of it. Yeah, cancel the textbook on Twitter, literally. Canceled. But yeah, I'm excited for Laura too. I hope she likes this. Realistically, you see how P has a metal arm? P over here, he's got a metal arm. So I feel like in a perfect world, this coat actually wouldn't be functional and would be like cut off here, but that would suck. So I'm gonna make it a full coat. It's up to Laura to figure out how to make a metal arm to be P, because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do any kind of like prop making or foam crafting, so she's gonna do great. He is a fake Organization 13 member? You gotta tell me I don't know. Are you cosplaying Roxas? King Mickey? Oh, Organization Riku. That's so exciting. If you don't know, we love Kingdom Hearts here. Big fans. But yeah, like I said, my goal is to do some patterning today. And if we're not the most productive, it's okay, because the biggest goal is just to be here and to have this setup happening and see how it goes. It's been a really long time since I did this, so I might be really rusty, and that has definitely been making me kind of nervous, but the only way to get back to it is to get back to it. You know what I mean? Yes, your man, Laura. Laura loves Riku. Laura, I'm losing it. Good, as you should be. For Riku. So, okay. I'm thinking about how I'd like to do this. How do you want to do this? It shows me this like bodice from this kind of angle. And I'm like tempted to draft it from this angle, but that might be more complicated. So maybe I should just listen to it. This is pattern paper that you're seeing, this paper that I'm using. I actually got it from the Garment District in New York City. And I don't know where I'm gonna get more of it when I run out. Like inevitably, I'm probably gonna run out of it at some point, but I don't know when. Hoping it will last me a while. I have a roll. Is Riku the same as Riku in Final Fantasy X? No, different Riku for sure. I haven't played Final Fantasy X, but I really want to so bad. The real lives of Peacoat is the friends we've made along the way. Yes, absolutely. Of course. Yeah, it's crazy that both Rikus are in Final Fantasy. That is wild. So A to B, I'm doing this. We're starting with this diagram. And what I'm doing is literally just like marking, I'm like making a graph essentially. I'm just gonna be marking dots on a page to make this shape. So A to B is 6 plus 1/8. So I'm gonna round that up to 16. So this line needs to be 16. Probably gonna go from like right here so that we have a little bit of room on the bottom of the page. So this is 16. This is A, and this is B. Math is everywhere, you can't escape it. I know, I want to though. Please no math, we suffer. It's the worst. There's so much math in freaking fashion and sewing. Also, isn't it weird that if I lean forward, you can see my face? Hi! It looks a little scary. You can see my teeth. I love my dual cam setup. This is the reason I tried to do a sewing stream 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have a good camera for this. I had to get a new one. And I had to get a tripod for it. Before it looked really janky. So I'm just like very satisfied by the situation. I measure twice and it still freaks up. Measuring, we hate to do it. We hate to do it. Draw a line and label. Okay, I drew a line. A to C is number 14 minus 1/8. 6 and okay, so it's gonna be 6 1/4 now. I think there's a good chance that making this coat for Laura could take literally all year. And if it does, then you know what? That's okay. This is gonna be, it's like a cozy long play, but it's a cozy long project. Hi, and measure twice and cut once, no? Measure twice and pray. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. Kiss the dual cam setup, yes. Also, hi, Aunt. Hi. How's it going? Okay, A to C. Square line 3 inches down from C. Can do. Ryuan, how has the studying been going? I hope it's been going great. I haven't had a chance to do any studying since I saw you last, but I want to. B to D, center front length. What is B to D? What is, oh, B to D, so this is B. 5. 12.75, okay. 12 3/4. I think a lot in fractions because sewing is often in fractions. I feel like this is immediately wrong. Like that's a pretty steep line down. I've done this before with other measurements, just never Laura's, so I have like kind of an idea of how it should look. It'll probably come out a little janky and then we'll have to fix it later. And ain't that just the way? Let's see if you can find Riku's Keyblade at the con! And have Young Xehanort's voice actor sign it. That'd be so cool, Kiwi. Kiwi? Arctic. I guess they're both your name. But I love that for you. Well, thanks for lurking around, Aunt. It's nice to see you. Yo, indeed. I got this little phone stand to read chat like while I work on stuff. So you'll be around. You'll be here. We're still like 20 more characters to learn, but it's going good. When I do recap, I remember most of the characters I learned. All right, nice. Making progress. If you work on it every day, you improve. And that is the rule of life or something. Okay. What's the next one? Mark and square out 4 inches from B to D. B to D, are you sure that's the number I should use? I just don't trust you. Yeah, it says freaking yeah. All right. If you insist. Well, I could see this line changing, and that's okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. Have you guys seen the weird Overwatch stuff? Huh? I don't know. And it's like a wolf symbol instead of the normal Talon one? Oh, I haven't seen. Have they just been posting weird stuff? That's interesting. B to E. 17 plus a quarter. 7.5 plus quarter, so 7 3/4. But yeah, since this book is like a little bit outdated, and it's really made for people with a specific body type, like we will almost certainly come up against some frustration with it. And that's okay, we'll figure it out. Up from B, square up 11 inches from E, okay. But with persistence, we'll figure it out. Like I said, the goal is to just make like a good basis to create a coat off of. And this is like, we're making a top sloper right now. It's like a good top base just for like shirts. So it'll be very fitted to Laura, but then we'll have to scale it up to be like a coat base, because coats are inherently just like always a little bit bigger than tops so that you can fit them over all your other clothes. Don't summon Herobrine by accident. I'm too dumb. I can't imagine how drawing geometry stuff will turn into a coat. Well, you're gonna be finding out. That's the fun of it all. Ehehe. Wonder if they're bringing back the swapped Overwatch Talon teams thing. I wonder too. Talon took over all their social media. The game UI has the Talon symbol on the main menu. That's interesting. Laura, B says a little spell, makes a blood sacrifice, me, and voila, a coat. That's exactly how it's gonna happen. It's like too much hype for just a return of something new. You don't usually shadow drop returns, much less change their whole socials. Yeah, that's big. I'm curious. Maybe it's gonna be like a story mode thing. I feel like that's what they're always teasing, story stuff. Since that's what people have been wanting for so long. Okay, well, I've made it past figure 1. Now I'm gonna do figure 2. B to G. So that's gonna be this line, B to G. And how long does it need it to be? 7 plus an 8. So this needs to be 16. I'm gonna flip it around. So that would be right about there. 16. That's gonna be G. G to H. It's 5. G to H. Oh, I needed to make that a whole line. I just like marked the dot that is G. Okay. Line. Slay. Plus, we recently got a comic revealing a different character is working for Talon, so that could be related. I haven't heard of that character. Ooh, next hero, but we just got a new hero, so I wonder if we're gonna hear more about that. Did they teach you anything about centimeters at school, or is it inches all the way? We did learn, we actually didn't. In school, we only used inches, but in the actual fashion industry, they do centimeters. So it's kind of confusing. Especially because like here in the States, it can be sometimes hard to find like at an art supply store. It can be hard to find rulers that have centimeters. So that was pretty annoying. Like sometimes at work, we'd be searching for a ruler that had centimeters and like nobody could find one because they're not the most common. Whoa, song requested by Space Laura. I'm bopping. Song requests are on today. I know you've all noticed, but if you'd like to request a song, this is a good time for it. Ryuan, now I can't believe you're so free with your points. I know you want to request a custom fashion stream, so you got to save up. I think that's 30K, but still, that's a lot more free than you've been. So what Freya was sent to hunt down in her cinematic. Oh, interesting. Super old lore. Well, that feels pretty recent though, Freya, so they could be bringing him back. Archie, you've noticed a lot of time in art-based college majors, they give education based on industry standard, but it's 50-50, because a lot of the time, it's not industry standard. I know, they say that, but it's not true. Custom fashion stream? Yes, I added a redeem that's, it's like you can add something to the wheel of fashion. So I'll pick a theme for you. I'll add your theme to the wheel. And it can be whatever you want. I don't know if I have that command up today. I might not. I took some away for today. Feels so free, but also Fishbone's broke. SMH. Let's talk about what, because yes, I'm a business major, but I was an art major for 2 years. Yeah. I think that it's like industry standards from a different time, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, those used to be right, but now they're not. They just haven't updated the curriculum in a long time. DJH is bus step 5. Okay. Like, I just do not think this is accurate. There's gonna be H. Is it? Oh, it's G to H. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. This also looks wrong. Okay. I think I learned more in internships, yeah, than in actual jobs. I agree, Melon. I agree. Fandom core, I know people love to ship characters who have literally never spoken to each other. It's so funny. Yes, Arctic queuing simple and clean. Let's go. I know, we're always getting a new DPS in Overwatch, literally. G to I. There's G. G to I is gonna be 4 1/4. Darn sewing machine, you're in the way. I'm trying to make marks. Obviously. I actually hate pencils. I don't know if you know this about me, but I hate pencils. Oh my God, if I could only use pen, I would in a heartbeat. Maybe I need to get like erasable pen. That would help me with life. Ooh, the specific mix of it is your favorite, Arctic. Okay, I'm excited to hear it. Pencil hater. I hate the sound they make. Oh, it kills me. It's the worst. Okay. G to I did. Square down from I to intersect with D line. What do you mean? Oh, so it wants me to square a line like this. Like this. Hi Vern, welcome in. It's nice to see you. We're making patterns. Hi Shakira as well. How's it going? It's great to see you. And hi Matt. About this song being skipped? Ugh. Oh well, enjoy the Charlie. I hate the scribbly scratch. I hate pencils. They sound awful. Hey divas. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the new sewing stream setup. Here it is. I'm making marks on this piece of paper right now to hopefully make a top base to try on Laura, because we're making a coat for her. It's gonna be long. We're in it for the long game. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Fern. It was a whole thing. It's been tough to set up, but it's here. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a great one. I hope it's been a slayful Friday so far. Vern, are you supposed to be getting any snow in the big upcoming storm? I know that it's kind of like sweeping the whole nation, so I wouldn't be surprised. I know you've been kind of wanting snow, but like, I don't know if you want that much. I know, oh my God, Laura did almost take Gigi in Animal Crossing the other day, but she couldn't have another. She already had 2 snooty villagers. Oh. No snow, just cold, so cold. Truly too cold. J to K. But yeah, I'm kind of just like making a graph. It's so fun. Here's H. Where the heck is J? Searching for, oh, here it is. Bust span. Square from J at center front through H to K. Okay. 10. Plus a quarter. 3 3/4. Like, this line is literally not even gonna be this long. It's crazy. Here. Laura, it's so funny. Laura has been changing her Animal Crossing island a lot. It's really hilarious. Thinking about how your villagers would throw hands. Shakira, your girl Tammy has already vacated. She was like, nuh-uh. Too indecisive for me. And now you have 3 peppies. I'm so sorry for your 3 peppies. I'm so sorry. I find it funny that the only characters in Animal Crossing who they allowed to be mean are snowboys. Why are they calling me a dumb, stupid idiot with no future just because I miscalculated a snowball? That's also evil. Yes, this is Peace Song. So, like I said, about pattern making with this book that I'm using, it's a bit outdated. So, and it's like really for a specific body type. So Laura's body is hard to pattern make for because she doesn't really have any boobs. And this book anticipates someone having this figure. So having like this exact bust size, which is not ideal. So that's why we're gonna be like doing our best with the pattern making and then like fitting it on Laura's form to make it quite right. My first 10 snow boys were all perfect this year, all 10. Okay, Shakira, what happened on number 11? I brought you into this world, I could take you out. Kill them, Melon, kill them. My boobie in the negatives. That's what the book thinks, Laura. The book says boobie in the negatives. Literally what the book says. Okay, well that's K. We'll see about that. D to L. That's L. This is D. 1/2 of D to J. So this is D and J. Really? Okay. This is so far going unexpectedly, which I mean is interesting. 1 3/4. Half of 1 3/4 is like 7/8, I think. So probably right here. Sure, that's L. So you could measure the bust on the mannequin and lower the length, like, I don't know how big the bust is on that, but take like 5 to 8 inches off or something, yeah. There are like a bunch of different like janky ways to do it, but there's not like a great easy peasy way. We're doing our best. We'll see how it goes. We did take these measurements late at night. They could be wrong. What? How? I've never done anything wrong in my life, Laura. I think we've talked about this. We did take these measurements at like 2 a.m. though. Before I thought we'd do the sewing stream last time. I would say it's going unexpectedly, just in the way that like things are not matching up with this book very well. But I'm hoping for the best. Shakira Spotify update, 1,511 songs saved. Wow, you're getting back there. Getting back to where you need to be. L to M, cross chest plus 1/4. Square guideline up and down from M. Okay, so here's L. To M. Looking for 15. 5.5. 5 3/4. Okay. I'm hoping that once I've done more marking, like things are gonna make sense to me. Ah! O to M. Square line up and down. I can do that. There we go. Okay. We could be cutting something out of this paper. Yes, I'll be cutting this piece of paper out. And like I said, it's kind of like a base. It's totally okay that you don't get it. You're gonna see on this channel the whole process of making a garment, from me marking lines on a paper to it existing, but it takes a really long time. Sewing is a hobby that I have like not touched in a few years since I started streaming, because it takes a lot of time. I'm just like, I don't really have time with streaming to do any sewing or pattern making, so I figured we would blend them and see how it goes. So I have time for both. Pink cushion is smart, thank you. We made it in high school. It was my first sewing project. Not in life, but in my high school class. Hobby goes burr, indeed. Love how you put P behind Judy. Yes, Arctic, you get it. Judy is really possessive over P, and Meringue is like, I don't even care about him, I'm a lesbian. Obviously, but Judy is no talking to her about it. So defensive. Laura, not you falling asleep standing up. That's crazy. Oh, I love the song. I love the Smiths. Vapid. I have a pink cushion that's a hedgehog. I love that. Want to learn more guitar and ceramics? Yes, we love a hobby. We love learning. B to F. Okay. That I can do. That is number 20. Just gonna be 3. Shakira, you used to play piano until you started trying to read music, and failed. You literally learned more in a day with your guitar tutor with tabs and standard notation than you did in 6 months of piano lessons. Oh my God, piano seems tough. So does guitar though. I'm not keen on either of them, personally. 3/16 down from F. Oh my God, that's so tiny. Okay. All right, did I get all the lines on this? I think I did. They look really different than they say they should look here, but that's fine. We're gonna worry about it later. Okay, we're on this figure now. I to N. So that number is 15 3/4. Draw a line from I to intersect E. 15 3/4. This seems right. You know, sometimes it's like asking me for a measurement and it's like add something to the measurement, so I always have to make sure I'm not doing that, but I'm not in this scenario. Oh, I did from A. Oh God. Gotta erase. Erasing moment. Hi, Sleepy Moss Queen. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Happy Friday. It's the baking the thing. It's like baking the thing we try to bake looks amazing on the tutorial, but when it's actually made, it looks like coal. Yeah, literally. Shakira, I can't wait for you to know every single instrument perfectly. I'm ready for that. Shakira, you're 94% sane. Congratulations. Oh my God. Melon, you're 69% sane. Nice. Slay. How sane am I? Let's find out. 36. Ah, slay. Love that for me. Ruin, oh my God, we're twins. We're sanity twins. You're also 36. We finally made it to Simple and Clean. Cued by Arctic. Let's go. Such a good choice, I must say. Okay, well, I did a wrong line, so I'm doing some erasing, but don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. My goal today, if I could pick how much of this we're gonna do, I'd love to like get the front and back base of this top done so that we can cut it out in fabric and see how it fits on Laura. But like, will we have time to do all of that? I don't know. It depends on how productive I am. Okay, what was this number again? It was 15 3/4. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Needed to be super sure. Okay. This is the line. And that is I to N. Okay. Sure. Everything's fine. Arctic, you're 46% sane. Amazing. Matcha 32. Oh God, we're suffering. The Point 2 remix is the best. Fight me. I mean, every mix of the song is so good. All so good. Yeah, Laura and Ant are talking about Reverse 1999, and it's so tough. Like, we're both in that position where like every character we pull is like not recommended to go with any other character that we have, and it's kind of frustrating. It's like, I just want some characters that work well together. That's been me with Genshin as well, having just pulled Columbina. I'm like, nobody works good with her. What do I do with that? Okay, I marked that line. What's next? Simple and clean is the way that N to O is gonna be 8.5. Okay, that's O. And to P, 1¼ out from N. So kind of, I think it wants me to go like this. Understand. This is P. P. That's unfortunately common with new or abandoned accounts and gotchas. I know, we hate to see it. It's so annoying. I suffer on either side. I suffer with my abandoned account or my new account in different games. Hi, Jen, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, and an ad break just started. I'll be taking in 8 notes. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and a 1 and a 2. Yes, please speak that way, Shakira. That's the only way, actually, to speak here. O to P. A line from P to F. Okay, interesting. So I'm squaring a line like this. Side length 11 to 8.5. So I need this line to be 8.5. I'm just gonna square it the whole way. And I'll just have to, I think that makes it like slightly shorter than it previously was. This is P. And then I'm drawing this line. Okay. Things are somewhat making sense, I guess. Not the ads. Hey, you're back, hi! I'm glad the ads were short for you, Jen. Welcome in. Literally, just the worst timing. Just the worst timing. How are you doing today? I hope you're great. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Ooh, a question from Melon from Shakira. What's your favorite song to play on guitar? Hi, Brim. It's nice to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm curious if the incoming winter storm is supposed to hit you too, because I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, now I'm here. Figure 4. Completing waist measurement. P to Q. Okay, where the heck is Q? Me with every single letter I have to incorporate, I'm like, where's that? There's a okay, this is some math I have to do. So I have to do, what is 19? I have to do 7¼ plus 1/4, so 7.5. I wonder what I should cue. Ooh la la, I know queuing is available today. Jen loves to play Tequila Sunrise by the Eagles on guitar. I don't play anything on the guitar, but I love to hear about what other people like to play. I find being good at an instrument very impressive. So, I'm impressed. Anyway, I'm doing a little fun math problem right now. Instead of saying minus, this book says less. I wonder if that's like a British thing. I could just be guessing though. Okay, B to F. What is that measurement? Here's B, here's F. I think that's 3 inches. Yeah. So 7.5 minus 3. That math I could do because it's not too tough. 4.5. I tell people I don't play guitars, I just own them. They're really pretty, so that's fair. Ooh, Amethyst queuing some Arctic Monkeys. Oh, never mind. Actually, that was the wrong one. Darn Songbot. Brim, you only have an acoustic, but you're learning vocals and also want to learn bass and drums. You're so ambitious. And I love that about you. Okay. P to Q. So this number is going to be 4.5. Yes, right here. Q. Draw a line from K to F and measure. K to F. Okay, where's K? Oh God. Really high up. Nice. That's a crazy line. Yes, Brim would be amazing with electric guitar. I couldn't agree more. Metal Brim, of course. Duh. Should have played some Apex. How's that been, Jen? Apex is really fun. I haven't played it in quite some time, but very good game. My new coworker at the cafe I work at, he said his dad exclusively plays Apex Legends, which I thought was interesting. Used to play tons of Apex, Brim. Well, no wonder you're so good at Overwatch. Here you also only have acoustic, but you want to learn electric, continue with piano, violin, vocals. I love my ambitious children. It is a lot to learn. I know. Laura and I tried to get into it until like Laura randomly got banned, which was crazy. After having an account for like 1 month. I think they thought she was a bot. She didn't chat or anything. It was really funny, but yeah, we had like a good few months where we were into Apex and it was tough. Even I like a shooter, but that's like a tough shooter. Played a lot of Overwatch at that time, right? It's before you like in the first Overwatch. Reconnection successful. Ruh-roh. Oh no, F question mark? Suddenly everyone has reappeared in the chat, hello? It's refresh, yes. It dipped for 1 second. I don't know what the heck happened there. I don't know what the heck happened there. Shaking my head. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that, but hey, we're so back. Yes, refresh everyone. We said thank you. Hi, Miwa. Welcome in. Today are a key lime fishbone, a sweet one. Such a good one to be. I have all these tabs. Oh, baby. Baby. Okay, I'm pinning this. Slay. The stream returning was very Tepon Baby. Absolutely, of course. Stream dipping and then coming back, the most Tepon Baby. Peak Tepon Baby, one might say. Man, pinning on mobile is so awful. I see why other people don't like to do it. Whole family is musically inclined. Really, Jen? That's so cool. Dad can play anything he picks up. Just give him 20 minutes. Annoying as hell, by the way. Mom and Dad both sing. So we've, oh my God, so you come from like a musical family. That's so cute. I love that for you. I understand though, my dad, he's a guitarist and he always says he has perfect pitch. He's very like, he can be a little pretentious about it. It's so annoying. I'm like, Dad, please. He doesn't really sing, but he mostly plays guitar. Okay. Draw a dot like from K through Q equal to K to F. K through Q. So this is 10 and a quarter. I think it wants me to make another line that's 10 and a quarter. Yeah, that looks right. So I think this becomes R. Oh, see, like, I hated my dad being a music nerd because he wanted me to get into it and I was, like, so not down. But that makes sense for you, Brim. Like, that it would be nice to have parents who cared more about music. Shakira, your family, up until your grandparents, were always the organ player for the church in your small village community. That's so cute. Then it skipped a couple generations, and now you're the musical one. Oh, bringing it back. And your older sibling is one of those people that can play Beethoven by ear on any instrument without being able to read the sheet music. Oh my god. Okay, flex. Dang. Jen, your dad doesn't have perfect pitch, but you both have that thing where if somebody gives you a song, you can remember the key it was originally in. Dang. Fancy. That's really sweet, though. It's cool to hear about the musical inclination of your families and family members. I'm into it. Okay, I've got, these are all like pattern making rulers that I have that I'm using here. Here's another one I have. Let's see. I feel like I need to curve this line, so I'm taking a look at it. I draw a point 5/8 from the bust point, redraw the legs. I need to make this a little bit shorter. Five eighths. Okay. This is a good song. I'm jamming to this. Another Vapid request. Vapid, I need your playlist. I love your song fix. Okay. Be your ruler? What is it, weird? It's standard. Shakira, your great-grandma, who's the last one in your family to do the organ playing, is still alive. 91, oh my god. She still plays the piano and her husband is always asking you how playing is going. That's so sweet, I cry. Oh god, ruin, not the turducken. But yes, another reason I invested in the 2-camera setup is for cooking streams. Because before I was using my janky camera that I hate and didn't have a tripod for it. And so this is gonna be better for cooking. Hi Leanne, welcome in. Oh my god, such a Leanne coded stream. It's lovely to see you. I've never seen a curved ruler it's sending me. It's, you know, there are curves in pattern making. Not every seam is straight, if you know what I mean. Just like me, just like a lot of people here. Shakira family lore, yes. Thank you for the family lore. I love to hear it. Draw slightly curved lines from B to F and R to P. Okay. So I think this is gonna be like this. And this is gonna be like this. Okay, we're getting towards the end of this piece. I know it probably looks crazy, but we're getting towards the end of it. It makes sense. It just made me laugh. It does look crazy if you've never seen it before. I understand. Arctic, you're scavenging your house right now for gloves or boots that'll fit your Riku cosplay. You found gloves. Oh, Slay. We love to see it. Random cosplay finds in the house. Yeah, you don't think you've had any other family members who play instruments other than your Nono who played trumpet at some point, but you were not alive when he did. Yeah, for me, it's just my dad that's musically inclined, nobody else. Okay. So now it wants me to make a little neck curve. like this. So this is going to be the neck hole. What does it want me to do? I don't know. I'm just going to roll with it. Kind of like that. That looks somewhat normal. What about the arm? Draw armhole curve, ruler touching G and M, and square line. G. But yeah, curved ruler is especially important for something like this, like an armhole. A need. Oh God, 9 siblings is crazy. My grandfather had 11 siblings, crazy. Leanne, I saw on Instagram that you sold your OG derpy suit. Now you're making a derpy prop to wheel around at conventions. Ooh, I'm curious why. Were you just like ready to be done being derpy yourself? Now you're just gonna bring them around. Project, right now you have the gloves, blindfolds. Oh, the blindfolds, epic, iconic. Ordering the cloak and zipper and wig. I'm so excited for you to cosplay. I'd love it if you shared pics, but you don't have to. It's okay. Jen, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Rio, your cousins play musical instruments because their parents say so. Yeah, and I hate that. I'm glad I wasn't forced. I like to be roomy. I know, your hair is so perfect with roomy. It's good that you're a hairstylist, like, to get that all set up. It looks like your actual hair. Okay. Is this what it wants me to do? Oh, it wants me to like square a line like this. I must have ignored this. Mm-hmm. Ruler touching G, M, and square line. Do not follow curve past neckline. Okay. I think this is right. I think so. Any other notes for me, book? Are we happy? It's crazy. It literally, like, it tells me how to do C cup, D cup, nothing less. Nothing less. We're gonna get a pic for sure. Yes, I would love to see. Thank you. Oh my. Jen, great song cue. 10 out of 10. Oh my, not you asking for Soulja Boy and it picking Olivia Rodrigo? Like, how, what, huh? What was the logic there? Fishbones bot, please tell me. Anyway, I think this is right. I think this is correct. Yeah, now it wants us to do the back. So this is technically a front bodice that you're seeing right here. Is it gonna work? I don't know, I can't say. Too soon to say. I will be writing permanently on the front. So I'm gonna say this is Laura front sloper. What's today? Today is it's 22nd, right? 22, 26. Just what we learned in school. Like, date things, give them names so you know what everything is. I'm so confused. Me too, dude. Like, what is that? I kind of want to cut this out, but I also kind of want to like do the back and then cut them both out at the same time. I'll probably do that. Let's do the back. It looks better than I thought it was going to. The measurements, I was like, where are we going? What are we doing? Where am I? I'm shifting things around a little bit to give myself a bit more room. I'm erasing my little bit of random math. Okay. And then I'm gonna square another line. I think I'll go right here. It's really nice that this pattern paper has numbers on it. It's just like a good guide for keeping all my lines straight. It'll be tough. Like I said, I feel like it's gonna be hard to find this exact paper in the future since I don't live near the garment district anymore. But I'll find something. This next song is very important to me, okay? I will keep that in mind as we listen to it. Okay. Now, so our first line is A to B, which is gonna be 15 inches. So I'm gonna start us here. I assume that's B at the bottom, yeah. B. Okay. Measuring shoulder width for a cosplay. That's just from my right to left length, right? Shoulder width. Honestly, I don't totally know. I would Google it. In my mind, shoulder width is like this measurement across your shoulder. But it could be like across your whole back from shoulder to shoulder. If you're like purchasing a made garment, I would assume that's what they're referring to. Hi Stanley, welcome in. We're crafting today. We are patterning slopers for Laura. That's how it's going here. How are you doing? Happy Friday. It doesn't feel like Friday to me. I was telling Laura earlier, it felt like more of a Saturday, to be honest. My old pattern making classes back in college would be from like 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. They were really long. They were like 6-hour classes, but with an hour break for lunch. So in my mind, like I haven't figured out exactly what time I'm gonna want these streams to be. I think we'll probably feel it out. Yeah, they give like more daytime than nighttime in my mind, and I feel like I'll probably want them to be longer than normal streams, but I don't know. We'll see. 6 days till the release of new album of your favorite artist, Yakuza Kiwami 3 next month. Life is good. We love to see it, Ryuin. And Stanley, thank you for the 5-stream streak. We're streaking. I appreciate it. Okay, I've marked 2 lines. Huge news. Actually, only 1. I'm working on, you can't see it right now. I'm working on this diagram that's like slightly cut off for you. Making that here. Next is A to C. It's gonna be 14, 6 3/4. Yeah, that sounds right. And then it goes to there. I'm gonna square down from that line. Here. That is C. We're squaring down specifically 3 inches. 1, 2, 3. Slayful song choice, Brim. 10 out of 10. I enjoyed. Thank you for queuing. Oh my god, Aunt queuing my favorite song, Glitter by Lexi Cat. I love to see it. This is gonna be like so annoying to unset up all of this, because I mean tomorrow I'm streaming Resident Evil and it's not gonna look like this in here. But I even like taped a power strip to my desk. I wish that I could leave this up all the time, but it's too much. Maybe I could like partially collapse it and stick it in the corner of the room. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, next is B to D, center back length. 5. This is gonna be 15. Well, that's probably not quite right. This is really silly, by the way. Oh, I can only count to 4. So relatable. Me right now. Okay, I'm slightly changing that for myself. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah, this, you would request this. You love a little gag song. You're so funny. They're giving an option to buy used like new. I don't know if I want used cosplay. I'm gonna guess that if they're giving used cosplay, it's like something that didn't work for someone, so they never really used it. You could wash it first. But like, not if it's like underwear, but anything else? The casual pipeline from sewing to Resident Evil. So cutesy. Namaste, Chaos, it's great to see you. Happy Saturday to you. We're just doing some pattern making here. It's going great. And yeah, the duality of this channel is kind of crazy. We're like Animal Crossing one day, the next day we're cutesy sewing, the next day we're playing Resident Evil. We're a little all over the place, but that's what makes us fun. Okay, I'm squaring out 4 inches for D. Oh, I really wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. I'm so dreading it. B to E. 8 1/4. So it's gonna be 9. This is really like such a good fitting song for this stream. Can only count to 4. Okay, that's E. We're just gonna square up a random quantity from there. Doesn't say how much. Variety is the spice of life. Absolutely, absolutely. Big on that here. Oh, show. Me core in a day, I go to work, then play guitar, then play Bayonetta, sometimes Animal Crossing. Now it's real, you have the organization cloak in your cart, but you want to cosplay your boy Riku or your other fave Axel? No. You've committed to Riku. I think you should stick with it. You have the blindfold. Lock it in. Lock it in. Commit. Okay, moving on to this figure. A to F. It's gonna be 4 and 1/8. Right here. F.
Called you on the phone today, just to ask you how you are.
5 3/4 plus 1/8.
Somehow I still struck a nerve.
5 3/4 or 15 3/4, I assume, plus 1/8.
Never doubted myself.
Okay,
So
this looks about right.
fun, boy. I hate that I give you power or that kind of stuff, 'cause it's always one step forward.
Can you believe stream failed for a second? That was so rude. I'm not over that.
I'm the love of your life until I make you mad. It's always
G.
one step forward and 3 steps.
I'm locked in with Hyrule Warriors. Ooh, definitive edition. Now that I got my grubby little paws on a copy. Oh my gosh, so is it the first Hyrule Warriors Chaos? Ooh la la. That's exciting. What are you playing that on? Frustrated today, you're a rainbow sprinkle fishbone. That's such a good one to be. The cutest of fishbones. I checked my sanity, but I didn't check what kind of fishbone I am. I'm a sweet fishbone. I think that sounds about right. F to H. 4 1/4 plus a half. So 4 3/4. It's gonna be that's a long line. I'm gonna have to reread that and make sure that's correct. But I think it is. Bellhop Fishbone, let's go! That's the best one, Chaos. Hi, Riri, welcome in. It's great to see you. Today you're 75% sane. We love to see it. Feeding Ollie. I hope Ollie has a great feeding time, Ant. Okay, let me reread this and make sure it's correct. F to H. Line may pass G. That feels really wide. What was A to F again? 12 plus an eighth. It seems correct. Well, we're gonna hope so. We can share. So kind. Square down from F to T line. Okay. Did that. You know, I had to trust the process with my previous one, so I'm just gonna do that again. Riri, thank you for queuing. B to I. 20. 2 1/2. Oh my gosh, such a small number. I think this is correct. E to J. Oh gosh, this one takes a little bit of math again. Oh. I just woke up. Good morning. I think it's exclamation point remove. I saw other people using it earlier. Not it is. The bot has been playing everybody today. It's been playing everybody but the songs. You know what I mean? Ain't that just the way? Let's do some math. So this one's gonna be 6 1/2 plus 1 1/2 and 1/4 inch. That's a lot. Junior / petite sizes add an inch plus 1/4 inch. Okay, I'm gonna say that Laura's a junior or petite size, let's say. Also, I didn't see anything about those sizes. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna ignore that extra half. Equals. So it's gonna be 7 3/4. I'm a teen, literally. She's bellhop size. Yes, absolutely. My bellhop sized wife. We need to add that to the list of all the things I need to make a bellhop outfit for Laura. The list is long. I want to make Laura so much stuff. And myself, for sure. Okay, so that's gonna be 7 3/4. So right here. I think this is J. Yeah. Correct. I to K. So it's just gonna be, I think this is an inch. Glitter! Best song. Beep, 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 beep. Venture size. Yes. Bench is built. Time to get built like Vench. Need to get an actual kimono one day. The only kimono I have is cosplay. Yeah, for sure. That's a good goal. Are they really expensive? I would imagine so. Yeah. Mark and center and label L. Okay. L. That's a terrible L. You probably can't really see it though. I marked in blue tape like the edges of the camera so that I don't go too far out of bounds so you can somewhat see what I'm doing. I know it's still a little tough because I'm marking in pencil, so it's pretty light. Low-key, I'm like, should I have done like red pen? But then I couldn't erase. Okay, now I'm moving on to this figure, figure 8. Square down 3/16 of an inch, J to M. Oh, tiny. Don't look at me like that. That's J and that's M. Gotta do a little erasing. I have so many pencils with like no erasers, it's the worst. So I have a bunch of like extra erasers. That's so annoying to me though. I don't want to think about a whole nother component. Honestly. M to N, side length. 8.5. All right, going right up here. That is N. Hi Ernesto, happy Friday to you too. We're doing some pattern making here today. Pattern making and sewing. My first time doing that here on the channel. Thanks for doing your daily fishbone. We love to see it. Happy Friday. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that, Riri, but that's very cool. I've never heard of Garnidalia. But that's a sleigh regardless. Okay. Next number I need L to O. Square up from L 1 inch less than M to N. What? Where is L? Oh, this guy. Okay. I need to square up from this guy. 1 inch less than M to N. So that, wait, what was that? That was 8 inches? 8 1/4? 8 1/2. So 1 inch less than that is gonna be 7 1/2. Yeah, I think so. So that is gonna be O. This song is so Shakira core. Ah. Carmen Dahlia is a duo, Japanese singer Maria and her producer. They've done some stuff for anime before, but if you watch MMD's Miku Dancing, you'll usually see the songs they do. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. I love me some Miku dancing. All right, I think now I go like this. So I'm marking the back dart. If you don't know what a dart is, lots of like non-stretchy clothes have darts. And it's just used to like take it in a little bit. Like jeans have darts in the back waist and usually like pants do. So that's what I'm marking here. Draw slightly curved lines from K to M and B to I. Okay, I guess I can do that. But I didn't see, did it want me to mark lines and in? Oh, okay, so it wants me to make each of these like a tiny bit longer. Here and here. I always have to keep my my pattern paper like weighed down by random stuff. Otherwise, it does this. It's so annoying. Okay, that should be good. I'm doing the choreo, Shakira. You are so funny. You would be doing the choreo. I love that for you. Okay, next, on the last figure, F to P, 1/2 of F to H. Okay. Ah, so half of this line right here. Scooching things around. Great choice, Riri. Okay, so this is 4 3/4. What's half of 4 3/4? 2 3/8, I'm pretty sure. Doing mental math. Yeah. Okay. So point right here. And that's gonna be P. P, just like Liza P, oh my god. If you know, not everybody was here, but if you weren't here, Laura and I played Liza P on the channel together quite some time ago now. And by that, I just mean like, we played the DLC last summer when it came out. Before that, we played it from like mid 2024 to very early 2025. So it's been a minute, but it's a game we both really love. And I've wanted Laura to cosplay P for so long. So I'm really excited for her too. Get Melon back here. I can teach them to dance. Yes, I'm qualified in dance and not lying with my hips. Absolutely. Those hips have never lied once. Girl, how did you math that fast? I don't know if it's right, but still. I've had to do a lot of like fraction mental math because of going to school for fashion. So I'm like pretty decent at it, I like to think. Could always be better though. Okay, I marked P. Draw a 3-inch line in the direction of O. Okay, I suppose I can do that. I suppose. Okay. Perfect. That's P to Q. P to R. 1/4 inch mark. So this is gonna be here. This sloper that I'm creating also has a shoulder dart, but just in the back. I don't love a shoulder dart. I think I'll be able to like eliminate it later if I want to. Hi, Noki, it's very nice to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's all stay hydrated together. Appreciate you being here. Ask me to do mental math. You'd get a better result if you asked a fish to use a toaster. So specific. How a fish using a toaster? I'm a little tiny bit sleepy. I wish, that's probably because I'm doing mental math. I wish I could have more caffeine, but because I open at work tomorrow, I have to wake up at 5. So I shouldn't have any more caffeine. I should probably avoid that. Draw a dart leg from Q an 1/8 inch past R. From Q an 1/8 inch past R. Oh god, I moved my ruler a little bit in the middle there. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. You say so specific, but I don't think about what I'm saying. Yes. Well, yes. Okay. I think I know what this is saying. I always think, but do I really know? Perhaps not. I'm bopping to this. Does anyone have any interesting plans this weekend? I am curious. For me, this is just a work and stream type of weekend. I don't have anything else going on. Oh, Laura's dad is coming by tomorrow to help us with our washer because it doesn't have any hot water. It has never, in fact, had any hot water. So we would love it if it did. So we might work on that. And our garage is full of stuff and we're gonna try and clean it out so that we can put our car in it during the big upcoming snowstorm, because obviously it would be bad if it was outside. Oh, you're going bowling again on Wednesday. Slayful. I love that for you. All right, let's see. What is my next measurement? Hi, Ari, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. I appreciate you bringing your people by. What were you guys up to? I would love to see. I have my phone. I'm giving you a shout out. Hi, Cat Girl, welcome. I'm coming around, I'm coming around. You were playing some Fortnite. How was the fort? Did you hold it down? Was the Fortniting? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. If we haven't met before, it's very nice to meet you. We're having our first ever sewing stream today. And by sewing, I mostly mean pattern making. I want to make the coat from Liza P, who's right over here. If you can see him, little guy. I'm trying to make that coat for my wife. And today is the first day of working on that, but it's gonna be a long haul. Hi, Mimochi, welcome in. Yes, sewing stream. That's what we're doing here. Just got back from vacay in India. Oh my god. Played the new Fortnite event and it was fun. What's going on in Fortnite right now if you have time to talk about it? I'm curious. I know there was Simpsons recently, but I also know that's gone now. But I hope you had a great vacation. Oh my god, how was it? Laura, I saw Chapel's coming to Fortnite, but we haven't seen what she looks like yet, right? If I'm correct. But we are gonna need her for sure. Cat Girl, I think I did see your new dress design if you posted it the other day, unless it's from today. Oh, finished digital art of the new dress. That's so exciting. I can't wait to see. Shakira, you haven't heard this song in ages? I don't know if I've ever heard this. I think this is my first time. But yeah, we've just been jamming and having a really nice time. Thank you again for bringing your people. Ari, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Please take care of yourselves, do your thing. But we're happy to have you here. And yeah, we're just chilling and working on patterning. I'm mostly like kind of making a graph in a way, doing some math. So it's chill, it's low key. Basketball Fall Guys game on Fortnite. Oh, interesting, interesting. Excited to see what look they give her. Me too, Laura. Okay, I'm gonna switch us back to the table cam. I'm gonna put on some more lip gloss. Maybe I'll give her multiple looks, Laura. I would love that. Fortnite stream, maybe, Laura, do you think that's enough to get you to actually play Fortnite yourself? Question mark, exclamation point? I would love to know. Be fun for us to play some Fortnite together. Never had a worse HHP beach than today. Oh my god, who was on your Happy Home Paradise beach? If you don't know, I'm a queer variety streamer. We play a lot of Animal Crossing, we play horror games, we play JRPGs, we sew, we sketch. We do kind of everything here and it's awesome, so welcome in. And like I said, I'm working on this right now, which is taking up a lot of my brain power, but it's hopefully gonna come out well. Fingers crossed. And I'm trying to remember which line I was on. F to P. I was on D to S. Where's D? Here. Okay, so I'm marking a line here, which is a quarter of D to B. Okay, so a quarter of, I believe this is like 15 and a half or something. Yeah. What's a quarter of 15 and a half? That I don't know. It's now on the Discord. I'll go check it out, Cat Girl. Thanks for sharing. We should play Fortnite. I agree, that would be very fun. I think we'd have a great time. I don't play Fortnite super often, but I have played it in general. You could be champion, I'll be Vecna. Oh my god, Laura. Fort. Brim agreeing. We should play some Fortnite. Alright, Cat Girl, I'm checking the Discord so I can see what you sent. It looks so nice. I like the colors you chose. It's definitely spooky. I like the spooky vibe. I love spooky fashion in general. Ari, you barely play either, only when friends invite you. Yeah, that's like me for the most part too. Usually I'll come back if they add something I'm really excited about. I got on the other month just to buy Jinx, and what else did I buy? I bought Jinx and one other skin that I've been waiting for, oh, Sasuke! Jinx and Sasuke, but I haven't played with them at all yet. I just have them. Okay, wait, I gotta do a tiny bit of math on my phone. What is this, 15? No, not even. This is 14 and a half. Okay, so it's like a bit over 3 and a half. I'm gonna say it's this. Yeah. I'm gonna call that S. Bought Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters. She's literally me, icon. I know people went so crazy for the K-pop Demon Hunter skins, which is valid. Valid. I think there should be a Fortnite style game, but instead of guns, you fight with songs. Oh my God, Shakira. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Yeah, girl, oh, that's your new PNG Trooper model because you're embracing your gothic side lately. I love that for you, that's so cute. Ryuan, you should watch K-pop Demon Hunters. It's really good, genuinely. There's a rhythm game with a battle mode. That is a joke from Shakira, but I also feel like Shakira would love that. And to make more animation frames. Yeah, but that's a really cool idea, Cat Girl. I love that. Ari, was your vacation so fun? That is awesome. Okay, well, I did that. S to T across. Where is S? Ah, there's S. Okay. S to T. 16 plus a quarter. 16. So that'll be 6 3/4 is across the back. All right, right there. That is T. And it wants me to, oh, plus a quarter inch. Did I do that? Did I add that? I'm never sure. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Square up and down from T as shown, okay. Can do. Vacay was great. Went to India for your cousin's wedding. Danced a bunch, including on a table and a bus. Yeah, it was crazy. That's awesome though. I'm glad you had a great time. That's so epic. Also, just so you know, we have a 3-minute ad coming up in 2.5 minutes. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour on this channel just to keep the pre-roll ads off so that when you come in, you're not immediately hit with ads because that sucks. But I appreciate you sticking around if you do. Thank you. All right. I'm making good progress on this, genuinely. Draw armhole with French curve. Okay, so this ruler is actually called a French curve. Fun fact. So unrelated to what I was just saying about the French curve. I went to school for fashion design, so that's why we're here today. That's why we do some fashion stuff on stream. I love to work that in. I think it's a lot of fun. Still waiting for your Grammy to find you the perfect sewing machine. Oh, I hope she does, Cat Girl. That'd be really nice. Yeah, Melon. Oh my God, Melon, have you been playing any Animal Crossing or are you just like thinking about returning? Touching T and N. Move the curve to touch H. T, N, H. Okay, this armhole looks janky, let me tell ya. There's this one, like, that looks like a really strange curve to me. So that'll definitely be changing, but we'll leave it for now. Small Town Core, you dismantled it today. Oh my God, I know, Shakira. Is it too boring, too basic to do Small Town Core? You have been, Melon. Yes, Laura has been on the Animal Crossing grind. It's been crazy. Cat Girl, I love to have a video game dream. That's always a lot of fun. Okay. Now I have to draw this little neckline curve. Okay. Yeah, something about all that just looks a bit strange, but to test fit, add seams to muslins. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna label this Laura back sloper 122, 26. Perfect. So now we will cut this out of paper and then we'll cut it out in fabric and see how it is. Like I said, I think it's gonna be a little jank, but that's okay. All Ari, yeah, for sure. You could find me on Discord. I'm super down. We could talk. We could chit chat. Melon, you might embrace the multiple themes and free yourself from the shackles of a theme. T, if you do, I wish you luck. I really need a theme. I rely heavily on a theme in Animal Crossing, but I support that. I want to do that, but then I feel like I would have no direction. Yeah, I feel that way too, Shakira, genuinely. I feel like I rely on the theme. The theme is necessary for me to continue on. Okay, so I'm gonna cut these guys out and hope for the best. I think the armhole and the shoulder, the back is strange, but I think the front looks mostly good. Cutting out time. Actually, TBH, since we're doing an ad break, I should probably disappear for a quick sec and go grab myself some more water and use the B room. I just like wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, me take a break? No way. Be right back. See you in just a few. Whoa. We're going crazy on it with the music. Hello. Welcome back. I grabbed a granola bar. Yum. Had to eat a little snack. And I grabbed more water. I don't think I'm out of water yet, but for when I am, you know, I love to be prepared. I love preparation. Did I mention I'm cat sitting? No, how's the cat sitting going, Bram? I was going well. Hi, Sugar, yes. We're crafting. I'm eating a granola bar right now, but yes, generally. Yeah, Cat Girl, I think this is a great stream to like have up and then also be doing something else because it's like a work stream. Sugar, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. I'm sorry that the weather is so crazy by you as always. Guess what horrible thing I walked into today at work? What happened? What's the tea? Melon, you're correct for sure. Literally. Number one, closer called. Number two, every single cooler in the store died at 1 a.m. And you lost thousands of dollars worth of money? T, oh my God. Dang, I mean, it happens. It happens. Kako, you want to design Christmas sweater ball gown? Ooh, I'd be curious to see how that looks. Now we're cutting the fabric. Correct, Ryu, and I'm gonna finish cutting out this pattern after I eat this granola bar, but then we're gonna cut it out in fabric and sew it together and see how it looks. I think it's gonna be a little janky, but it'll give us something to start from, pretty much, with Laura. Yes, Riri, G-friended Joyers. I can't wait to play more Resident Evil tomorrow. I really hope we finish the game. I installed Resident Evil 2 Remake yesterday, so that's exciting. Also, look, here's my Fry amiibo. She says hi. I just want to like put things in front of you now that I can. Be like, look at this. Isn't that fun? Yes, starting your cat sitting job today. So what are the bounds of the cat sitting, Bram? I'd love to hear the deets. Shakira, you had that happen 2 weeks ago? Because the weather caused a power cut. When it came back in the middle of the night, the chillers defaulted to 0 and not -18. That sucks. Catgirl, you're worried you'll only be good at design and not sewing. They are two separate skills, so you do have to like kind of grow them separately, but I think design is harder than sewing. You know, like sewing is a skill, but it's like a technique. I think anybody can learn to do it, whereas design is more like interpretive, you know? It takes more thought and originality. Yeah, I'm like, the cat sitting, is it like a week? Is it 2 weeks? Is it permanent? Are you staying with the cats? I guess I'm just curious about the deets. Look at my fry amiibo is frying me. Isn't she so fun? Echo, for sure. Your designs are all very interesting, and I think that's the best thing a design can be. Just a week of cat sitting at your place. Okay, cool. The cat prefers guys over girls. It's funny how cats can prefer like certain genders. I think it's just sort of about like who they were raised around, but it's interesting. I'm not familiar with Elsword. Pickles, hi! Hi, Pickles! Love to have Pickles here. Okay, pattern cutting time! Okay, cutting out the back piece first. Patterning and I, or like, we have an okay relationship. It's not my favorite activity, but I feel okay about it. It's mostly like, it can be really tedious and frustrating because you don't want to make something in final fabric. You know, fabric can cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You don't want to make something in fabric unless you feel really good about it. You know what I mean? So that's how it's gonna be with this. Like, I'm gonna have to really try and perfect the mock-ups of this jacket before I make it in real life for Laura, because I feel like the fabric could cost hundreds of dollars. I want it to be really nice. Get so stressed measuring. I get stressed measuring too. It's stressful. Pattern paper also loves to curl, so sometimes I iron it so it stops. But here it is. One piece. Done. Just fold it up. And now we'll cut out the other one. Good cue, Shakira. Cat here, oh my god, I'm excited for you, Brim. Question, has anyone heard Harry's new song? I have not heard. I'm feeling like I'm on a ride and slipping under it. Pretty. It's K-pop hours, gamers, you freaking bet. You freaking bet it's K-pop hours. As it should be. I'm a happy girl. You play me K-pop, I'm happy girl. Okay. How'd you do something called orthographic drawing and construct stuff in your 4D college class? It was the only class I got a C in. Oh my god, a C, Melon. Ah. Actually, you even tried? You crashed out. I'm so sorry. Dang. Pickles removed all the balls on one of her toys. Ain't that just the way? There's just a dance to the song where they're in like a massive, they're all in massive bubblegum balls. So you're just like using your wrist. That's what it's giving Just Dance. Your professor stole your X-Acto knife? I just know it is crazy. Time to send them a strongly worded email and be like, I know it's been years, but I know you stole my X-Acto knife and what is up with that? How dare you, first and second of all. Okay. Should I show my designs to someone and try to get a job that way? That's definitely a way you could try and get a job. It depends on where you're applying. Okay. Laura, Melon, you're a super modern orthographic fishbowl today. I was like, is that real? That's so silly. Like, what the heck? Not the Ollie London. Maybe just make this coat out of paper. Done. So, what a great suggestion, Ruin. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Who needs fabric when you have paper? That's what I always hear from people. That's what everybody always says. Remember watching someone react to this one show called My Boyfriend in Korean? It was Korean or something, and it was crazy. What was so crazy about it? It's giving Ollie London core. The good thing is, like, at least I know how to troubleshoot, you know? Like, I'm expecting that this is gonna come out pretty janky, but the good news is I know how to improve it. If it does come out pretty janky, I have the skills to do that. So happy about that. Helen, you saw that on Netflix with your mom and you were like, what, is this real? That's so goofy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we cut it out. Huge news. Next, oh my God. Okay, this is gonna be an upheaval. Prepare yourselves. Next, we have to cut it out in fabric, but my fabric is a jumbled mess. So we're gonna need to iron a little bit. I have an ironing board. And really, I should take this pattern paper up for the time being. But that's a lot, because we'll have to put it back later if we continue patterning. I'm gonna walk you through the timeline right now, okay? Step 1, I get everything off the table. Step 2, I iron the fabric. Step 3, we cut the pieces out of fabric. Step 4, we sew them. Step 5, we try them on Laura. Step 6, we write down everything we need to change. And then step 7 would be making changes. The men on that show aren't lonely enough is crazy. What? That's hilarious. The whole male loneliness epidemic is so funny, like as a concept. Look at my bouquet. So beautiful, wow. Gorgeous. Scooching everything around my craft. Not Fishbone's bot saying, girl, this is already in the queue. Fighting with Fishbone's bot. Throwing hands with Fishbone's bot is so funny. Okay. Rolling up my pattern paper. Oh my gosh, Riri redeemed. Show us, Tate. Can do. I can make that happen. I can show that boy. It'll take me just a second to get him. Mrs. Jean hung up the drawing of your dress. That's so sweet, cat girl. I love that. I'm so glad she enjoys it. That's adorable. Okay, I'm grabbing my son. Honestly, the song is perfect for this. Hi, Tate. Come here. He's not gonna be happy. Oh, oh. He says, "What are you doing to me?" Ah. Come on, my baby. Come on. Warning, he might be evil. Here he is. He might be very bad. Hey, how you doing? Handsome man. Isn't this a good Tate cam? He is so guy. Tate's butt. Hey, Mr. Butt. He's so grumbly. He's like, why did you put me here? If you want to get down, you can get down on this stool. I'll let you. Stanley, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Yes, here's the boy. Hi. 65% sane today, Stanley. That's pretty decent. Pickles heard his name. She's looking at the screen. Oh my god. Distant lovers. Lovers through the screen. Oh, Tate says, he says maybe he wants to go over there. Tate, are you gonna hang out? Yes, Tate POVs. What are we thinking, Tate? He's just sitting now. When does Tate do that thing with his tail? What is he? I know, I wonder what he's thinking. Do you want to get down? What do you want? How can I help you? He wants my pets. You're my baby. You're getting your hair all over my table. That's kind of the worst. Do you want to speak to the microphone? He's sniffing the microphone. He's now, oh, he licked the microphone. I don't know. Assume you couldn't hear that, but yeah, little Tate intermission we're having. It's very important. We can hear it, ew. Make Tate a Razora cosplay. Yeah, Tate. I need to make you a cosplay. All right, he's leaving. He says he's out of here. I don't blame Callie for moving next door because I wouldn't want to live with my parents either. Cat girl, that's valid. Living with your parents can be tough. The most important part of the stream has happened. Thank you again, Riri, for redeeming my son. I loved to see him as well. It was great. He's just hanging out by my feet now. All right. So we were rearranging. Really what I don't want him to do is to like be on the table and then jump up onto the desk. That would be bad. But he can roam around here all he likes. Silly, goofy little guy. Silly, goofy little man. All right, so here's my pile of muslin. Like I said, muslin is like it's a kind of fabric that is like sort of mid-weight, cotton-y. It's just like a staple, a basis that lots of people use. The fact that they let Africa be their most popular song and not this gem is crazy. This is good. Oh, I miss sharing my clam chowder with Callie. Do you think you guys can do that again at some point? Miwa, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here for the sewing stream. Means the world to me. I have my ironing board here. This is it. Let's see how it fits on this desk. Slash table, it's not really a desk. Tate is a bisexual icon. He is for sure. He is for sure. I also feel like he's on the ace spectrum for sure. Ace bi icon. Okay. Here we go. Ironing board moments. So yeah, I need to get some more of this muslin because it's ideal for sewing samples with, but at the same time, like, I have a little bit, so I've been thinking I'd just make do with what I have for the time being. That made me laugh good. Me and Tate are the same. He's just a cat, yeah. But you're like the same in every other way, so you're basically the same. All right, oh, my iron's down here. Here is my iron. Does it have water in it? It has a little. Sometimes I'll grab like a plastic. We have some random spare plastic water bottles. Sometimes I'll grab one of them to refill it just because it's pretty annoying to refill in the sink. But I specifically got an iron holder or an ironing board that has a holder for the iron just because I thought that'd be nice. It's probably enough muslin. I'm gonna hope so. Okay. Iron plugged in. Amazing. What a tiny, small ironing board. Yes, I have a bigger one, but I couldn't figure out how to make it make sense in this setup. It was like pretty inconvenient, to be honest. So we have a little guy. Figured this would be better. Otherwise, we would have had to have like an ironing board cam. That didn't make sense. And I'm scooching you up here. There we go. What villager is Tate? Oh, true. Shakira, he's giving Bruce. Yeah, I could see that. Shakira, okay, let's talk about your island. What are your thoughts? Basic didn't work for you. I feel like you need more of a theme. My little guy, my little board. If I'm ironing a big project, I'm betting it'll be annoying to use this. I'm betting I'm gonna want something a little bigger. But it'll do. For now. I'm curious if Laura is decorating. Oh, let me make sure this is on the right setting as well. Yeah, that should be good. I might have to go grab a little water bottle to fill this at some point, but not right now. Pinterest is such a bestie. I love Pinterest. Oh my God, did you hear that like maybe OpenAI, one of the AI companies is wanting to buy Pinterest? That would be nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel! I really hope that doesn't happen. Or you were decorating, but that your Switch died. Oh my God, so now you're charging it. Shaking my head. Shakira, your first thought was like a Japanese traditional rural, but I don't think I can do that justice while also having enough space to get all the fish and Nook Miles achievements. That's fair. That's fair. Are you gonna try and get every achievement? Is this gonna be a 100%ed file? God, and ironing isn't mandatory. I hate it. I agree. It's unfortunately mandatory if you sew, but I prefer not to. I like steaming better. I know, Melon, it's already the worst to see AI art on Pinterest, but like, I don't want to not be able to use it at all. I think they want to buy it so that they, they have like the rights to use all the art on it, but ugh, so ick. I would never use it again. It would be dead to me. Lazy Town. Already halfway through all the sea creatures. Let's go. How could you forget about this, Shakira? What a good cue. I wish I knew how to do the dance to this song. That would be so funny right now. Me throws the table to the side, does the Lazy Town dance. Melon, you just have a steamer because you hate ironing, but you bought your first skirt thing in a long time. Like, you need an ironing board for wrinkly, yeah. I think it's best to have an ironing board and a steamer because they kind of have different purposes. They're like, one is better for some garments than the other, you know what I mean? The water is so... Spontaneous dancing stream, oh my god. Imagine. Break it down, sugar, yes. Oh my god, wish you were here. Wish you were here so you could dance for us. Having fun is what it's all about. Period. Gnarly dance to this is crazy. Oh my god, Ryuan, I really, like, I don't think there is anything you could do to get Laura to do karaoke, genuinely. I was gonna be like, I was gonna say some crazy, like, number something, but no. Nothing. I don't think anything could do it. Yes, learn the dance with the back handspring. Yes, on roller skates, yes! Wow, the duality of Lazy Town to this is crazy. And I love it. I'm here for it. We ironing. We ironing out here, boys. So, see, like, this is all crazy shapes, this piece of fabric that I have. I'm just ironing all of it, and we're gonna hopefully get the couple of pieces we need to cut out of it. So, in case you don't know what seam allowance is like, it is being able to sew the seams of your clothes. You have to add, like, a little bit of extra fabric on every piece of a garment to ensure that you're able to sew it together and it's not gonna, like, affect the fit. So on a sloper, which is the pattern pieces that I just cut out, because it's like sort of the basis of everything, you don't give it seam allowance. So I'm gonna have to, like, mark 1/2 inch seams all around the pattern piece on this fabric. And that's the plan. So that should be fine. This ironing board, or this iron could definitely use some more water, but, like, this is acceptable right now. Maybe a little wrinkled in places, but this doesn't have to be perfect. Like, I don't think we're gonna get any of this cut out, so I'll call it there. But, all right, iron. I'm done with you for the moment. Let me unplug ya. We will have to use this again shortly. So I'm just gonna set it to the side. Melon Google turducken, says Laura. I would probably do karaoke stream sooner than turducken, Ryuan. Just, like, because of the amount of work that it is. I'm intimidated. Okay, I think I'm gonna move my ironing board over to my mini desk. 1 second. Come, ironing board. So I kind of want to leave the iron on it right now. Just turned off. Off we go. Off to the races. we just got some curtains in the mail, I think yesterday, for our living room, and I'm so excited about them, but I have to hem them. I'm not excited about. More sewing. Laura, oh my god. Yes, imagine if you get her photo, that'd be so epic. Okay. So Fabric has this thing called a grain line. And that dictates like the direction from which you should cut it. I'm trying to see if this piece of fabric I have has a grain line literally anywhere. I might have like cut it all off, which is really too bad. But if that happens, sorry about my mic moving around, by the way. I hope that's not too annoying. Let me clip my shirt. So hopefully it'll move around less. But let me tear a little bit of this so I can make sure I have the grain line. Okay, so now we're gonna base off that. Golgi and Caprese, nice! Love that for you, cat girl. Mic movement is fine? Okay, I'm glad. Thank you, Laura. Do people actually make turducken? I would be offended to die like that as a duck. Or a turkey or a chicken, I don't know, dude. So first you cut it out of this to make sure it's good. And then you do, yes, exactly, Ryuan. But this piece that I'm doing right now, like I said, is like not the actual jacket. This is just like the base from which we're patterning the jacket, if that makes sense. This is like step one. But if I was just making a very, very basic top for Laura, then yes, I would just pattern this and then I'd cut it out. Okay, I'm over on the side now, and I'm, with my slightly hot iron, I'm just pressing these pattern pieces so they'll lay a little bit more flatly for me. Fun fact, you can iron paper. You might know that, but in case you don't, you can iron paper. Okay. Pattern equals ironed. Good news. So we're gonna need to cut out 2 of the back and 1 of the front. And the front piece is gonna be like cut on the fold, so it's like folded in half, if that makes sense. Ironing paper is fine until the world catches on fire. Well, yes, you're right about that, Cthulhu. Hi. You made one before, Suga? For a work special? Oh my god, that's crazy. Suga Turducken stream when? I don't know if I can do that. Cat girl, your jaw is hurting again. I'm so sorry. My jaw has been hurting too. I think you should play Sims. I see we're listening to this, by the way. Okay, let me make sure I've got enough like fabric on either side to cut this out. So I'm cutting out the front piece first. So this is like the center front right here, this line, and I want to cut it on the fold of the fabric so that it essentially like doubles. If you have any questions, by the way, that you want me to answer, you are super welcome to ask, but you also don't have to know what's going on, and you can just enjoy the vibes. Whatever you want. Whatever you like. I'm here for it all. Hello, Matcha. How's it going? I have to leave a little bit of extra space because I have to think about how I still have to mark the seam allowance. Okay. I think this is probably good. There's a little bit of dampness on my ironing board from the iron being here. I think this is probably good. So it's always good to cut things out like on the edge of fabric. Because you don't want to cut it out like right in the middle and then be wasteful. You know what I mean? And I have you guys windowed in the background, and I zone back in to pop the corn. I'm so sorry. Yay. Yippee. Well said. You guys have too much power in this stream, I swear to God. Wowzer. Oh my God, Cthulhu, you guys are supposed to get 9 to 17 inches. Oh my God, and now I'm southern. Thank you, Matcha. Thank you for increasing the amount of chaos, even though I was just talking about it. And yes, we're getting buried. God, Cthulhu. Hoping the best for you in the snowy conditions. It's gonna be quite the time. Quite the time. Guess you made $100! Yes, Bram. Do you have any ideas of what you want to do with your cash monies? Anyways, welcome to this stream. My name is B. I'm sewing and I'm southern. Period. Exclamation point. Oh my God, Cthulhu, plus you're in the deep south. We're 3 inches. I know that I'm originally from North Carolina, and there, like a singular inch was a lot. So like I was saying, this piece I have here doesn't have seam allowance added onto it, right? So I'm gonna have to mark that onto the fabric. Usually you would include it in the pattern piece, but this is not a regular pattern piece. It is a sloper. So I'm gonna be marking on a little extra ½ inch that we're gonna cut out. And again, this is just so that we can sew it and have it not, you know, look crazy on Laura. We need to have enough room to sew the seams. Period. Stanley, oh God, Yellen, help me. Hell, are you okay? Brim, we're probably gonna spend it on CDs. Good for you. Good for you. Guacamole, I don't know. I hope that mole skin shines. Pickles is yelling at you for coughing. Oh, Pickles, will you stop being such an a-hole? All my life, I've been looking for a woman who says a single inch is a lot. Period. That's really silly. Period. But yeah, in the south, that's a lot of snow. One time in North Carolina, we got like, how much did we get? I don't know, we got like 4 inches of snow, and that was the most I had ever seen. And it felt crazy. I was like, oh my God, this is an insane quantity of snow. So the most I've ever seen is like probably 6 inches. I've never seen more than that, so I'm quite intimidated by the potential blizzard we are getting, and I especially am worried about having to go to work. If work is canceled for me, I will be so happy. I'll be like, yes, snowy stream, let's go. Streaming in a snowstorm, period. But I don't know. Cthulhu, oh my God, shaking my head. I'm just talking about the snow. Frustration, you're 99% sane. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Work best be canceled for us, please. Oh my God, we're gonna be having so much fun at home if work is canceled. Please, 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 please. That's all I want. It's all I need. I know, Sugar, they like never cancel work for you. Sugar, what's the most snow you've ever had? Sugar lives in, I would say hell, to be honest. The weather there is always crazy. Okay, I'm also gonna mark like the bottom of the regular pattern that I made so I can see all the seam allowance very clearly. I think this will be helpful to me to know how I need to change this if it's bad. It'll be a little bit bad. You're gonna see this pattern is gonna be a little bit bad. And that's okay. It's my first draft. This is a first draft of probably many. But it'll be great once we have this done because like I'll be able to use this pattern as a basis for the top of P's outfit. He's wearing like a fancy little white frilly top. And he's also wearing a silky red vest. Ooh, and I can't wait to make that. I bet that these are things Laura might wear all the time if they come out really well. So I wanna put a lot of time and effort and love into them, essentially. I work for a construction company. If necessary, they will build a new road from my apartment to my work site. Oh God! Oh, I'm so sorry, Cthulhu. All I could do was shake my head. Sugar, last year you guys got 15 feet of snow total. Plus that horrible ice storm. Oh my God. Sugar lives in, well, I would say, hell. It's how it sounds. There's from tornadoes to ice storms. It's just constant. I would cry in Florida, but I'm unemployed anyway. True. At least you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so here's the bodice, like I said. I have to mark the legs of the dart because we'll have to sew this. And then I have to also mark the bust point. Man, it's been so long. It's like strange having to think about all this stuff. I haven't thought about it in so long. I live in a town that once got 107.4 inches of snow. Oh my God, Cthulhu! Currently, the snowmounds are getting taller than the buildings. Gee whiz! What temperature cold front we getting in Florida? I wonder too. It seems like it's gonna be really cold everywhere, so I wonder like how cold it'll be in Florida. Also, I think I've been speaking in that accent for long enough, so we're all good. You even got an extra minute out of me as Southern Bee. Crazy, I know. Okay.
Oh la la.
Well, never mind. Thank you very much, Matcha, for the Widowmaker accent. I will never, in fact, escape accents. I realized I did not actually cut this out, so that is not my best move. I will cut it out now. Now I'm going to be French for the next 3 minutes. So please enjoy. Please enjoy my French accent. B will never be off the hook. Indeed, correct, yes. Of my own making, of my own design, I suffer. Okay. Yeah, cutting this out. Riri, you read Off the Hook and thought of the octo-lesbians in Splatoon. I am never free. I thought of the same thing, to be honest. I hear Off the Hook and I think about Splatoon every time. Oh, so many things I think are just immediately wrong with this pattern, but we persist. We persist. So look, see, this is the front. So the things I can immediately tell you are probably wrong is I think the darts are too high. I think this neckline is going to need rounded, cut more. I think this shoulder seam probably too close this way. This probably needs lowered this way. It's going to need a lot of work, I think. That is what I think. But it is a start. It is a start. Sugar, this is from Hit the Rivalry. Triggered. Sugar has been triggered. I read this in the French accent, as you should. It's a rivalry. Appropriate of you. Okay. So, like I said, this is the front. And now we have to cut out 2 pieces for the back. Oh my gosh, this piece of fabric is so annoying. It is such a strange shape. But I think if I fold this here... Ooh la la! Widowmaker! No one can hide from my sight. I still cannot believe the new Life is Strange game, everyone. It eats away at me. Day and night, it is all I think about. Life is Strange. Oh goodness. Okay, I need to tear this. I'm once again trying to tear this so I know where the grain line is. So I know I can I'm cutting it in a way that will lay correctly. It is difficult though, very. Okay, I think I want like this. Back sloper. This is the front. This is the back. I need to... Okay, like this is a tiny bit too small. That sucks. Ah. A new Life is Strange game? Yes. Life is Strange Reunion has been announced very recently. It is coming out at the end of March. And it's the finale of Max and Chloe's story. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Can't believe it's the end. But I'm looking forward to it. Room, yes, play the cat some metal. See what the cat thinks. I hope it enjoys. Okay, there was not enough room to cut that out in that direction. So, we will be trying it this way. Hi Isaac, welcome in. Hello, I am French right now. It's great to see you. I hope you are well. I am pattern making, I am sewing, I'm in the kitchen, the fashion kitchen. I became Ratatouille French instead of Widowmaker French, excuse me. Excusez-moi. Okay, have I been French for long enough? Ah, yes, okay. Well, now me going right back to Southern. Please excuse me and my accents. Sometimes I lose my mind. Welcome in. Life is Strange type game, but you manage a team of superheroes and romance Laboomba. For a second I went into Australian. For just a second. But no, we are British. Excuse me. Anyway. Hello everyone. I'm British now. Welcome to the stream. I'm your pattern making granny, and I can't wait to show you how this comes out. Indeed. I'm trying to make sure I'm laying it out right. I think I am. So, I'm going to pin this here. Pip, cheerio. B is our prisoner. Absolutely. Are you enjoying holding me hostage as I do some sewing? It's lovely, isn't it? I wanna be me. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? What are you talking about, Ruin? Ludicrous display? Oh my. Please give me the deets. Life is Strange type game, but it's Troy from High School Musical and Ed Sheeran. Whoa, that's crazy. The collector's edition. Okay, sugar, that is what I was wondering about. If it comes with a vinyl. I would love to have a vinyl. I would love that. I haven't gotten any of the Life is Strange vinyls, but I want them. To follow up to a British comedy show. It Crowd. Oh, I've never heard of it. Interesting. You'd think maybe I would know because I'm British, but I haven't heard. I'm out of the loop with my fellow Brits, unfortunately. Very sad, I know. Let me do some marking. I wanna be me. Sacrifice Ed Sheeran or sacrifice East High School. Oh, I would be be sacrificing Mr. Ed Sheeran. So sorry, King. So sorry. Goodbye. I have to keep Sharpay Evans alive and well. Of course. Space Laura has not even really seen the High School Musical franchise. I don't think she's ever seen 2. Don't think she's ever seen 2. Kind of embarrassing, to be honest. If you ask me. Okay. I don't know what those movies are about. Laura, what do you think the High School Musical movies are about? If you had to guess, what would you say? What would you assume? High school and musicals, perhaps? Perhaps? That would be a good guess. You're out of here, Ed. Get him out of here. Take him away, peasant. Pish posh. Ed, she ran away. Embarrassing. Sugar, I love you just yelling about Harry Styles. I was like, is Harry Styles playing? Oh, he is. I was like, are we just yelling about Harry Styles? No, but you are. Who can I show my designs to locally? How do I look for the right people? I don't know. You mean for a job? Is that what you're thinking, cat girl? To be honest, working in fashion in cities outside of New York or London or Paris is more difficult. There are much smaller fashion industries in other cities. They exist. I think they're just harder to find. Like, you have to find companies that make their own clothes, and that can be rare. But there might be someone around you. Something to try. People have this huge 2016 nostalgia right now, right? What were you up to in 2016? I was up to being in high school and graduating. I graduated high school in 2016 and started college. So this is actually the 10-year anniversary. So tough to say in an accent sometimes. 10-year anniversary of me starting college. I started college 10 years ago, and that's why I met Space Laura 10 years ago this year. Crazy. We met during high school orientation. Same with Melon. Isaac, been a very long day. Your brother had his gallbladder removed. Oh my god. Scheduled procedure. Just got back a bit ago. Well, I'm glad the hard parts of the day are hopefully over for you. I hope you can rest. Sounds stressful. Darned gallbladders. My mum and my nana have both had their gallbladders removed. They think it's like a hereditary thing that they need to be removed. Hopefully I didn't get that. Catgirl, your class of 2018. Shakira, you weren't even 10. Rion, what were you up to? Class of 2016, let's go. Sugar Twinsies. Oh, this is the new Harry Styles song. I'm enjoying it. I'm grooving. Space Laura says, High School Musical follows popular basketball player Troy High School and his newfound passion for musicals, hiding it from his anti-musical friends and family. Troy is discovered by Gabriella, a shy sophomore who runs the school's underground music club. There he meets Sharpay and her lesbian brother, Ryan, who tells Troy that he can only be part of the musical club if he passes their 3 deadly trials. God, Space Laura, I wish that was real. I wish. We only started middle school back then, playing League all the time. That's so funny. All 3 of you guys had yours removed, Isaac. Oh my god. Just so you guys know, we have an ad break starting in like a minute 20. But thank you for sticking around. If you do, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here for the sewing stream. You're very kind and wonderful. And you need to know it. Chat's new artificial intelligence. Space Laura Fishbones bot. No, not even the fish. Just Space Laura Bones bot. Yes, absolutely. My favorite. All right, so we're cutting out the back now. Huge, epic, amazing, lovely. Oh. But yeah, so 2016 was a really important year for me. You know, I feel like I was a bit lost, to be honest, because I was graduating high school and starting college, so I was figuring out a lot of stuff about myself. I already knew I was gay though. Love that about me. Thankfully, glad I didn't have to figure that out. But, you know, it was strange moving so far away from family because I'd only lived in North Carolina my whole life, so crazy moving to New York and meeting so many new people. Especially because I'm very shy, so stressful. You can activate me on your phone if you simply say, "Oh, are you there, bellboy?" Absolutely. Oh, I've been British for 3 minutes longer than I needed to be. I was just having a darn good time. I was just having a rootin' tootin' good British time. Thank you for subjecting me to torture. I had a lot of fun. Okay. And these pieces are cut. Just like throwing my muslin on the ground. Three painful minutes for the Brits. I'm so sorry, Shakira. I'm so sorry that I subject you to torture on my Twitch channel constantly. Ooh. Never get sick of this song. So good. Ooh. Did I mark the darts on this? No, I freaking didn't. Most important thing in 2016 for you, Ryuan, was finally getting a phone, an iPhone. Oh my god. Yeah, that's big. I got my first phone when I was in middle school, but it was a flip phone. It was not an iPhone. God, every time I'm reminded of Shane Dawson's existence, I'm just like shaking my head. Triggered. Tate is watching streams so adamantly. Tate, I freaking bet. I bet he like sees me like marking things. He sees my hand, I bet. And he's really interested in getting it. The pressure is on. Tate is watching. Lock it. Gotta be a good streamer for my cat. 2016 core is so real. Shane Dawson is so 16 core. Oh my god, I failed at locking in Tate. I'm a bad streamer. Dropping things left and right. Okay. These have been marked. Tate is so skilled. Oh god. He caught your hand, for real, he did. Oh, he totally did. He totally did. We all saw. All right, so next step, I have to rearrange the sewing table again so that I can sew a little bit. Sewing stream, finally getting to the sewing. What is it, 2 hours in? 3 hours in? Oh my god, Shakira, I still have a Jeffree Star palette that I still be using. It's actually a great palette. Though I feel like he's not a great guy. Okay, sewing machine, come on down. Here you are, baby girl. Baby girl moment. So what's too bad about this is that this the sewing table's a little tall. So my sewing machine, my foot pedal, like, it's not really where I want it to be. It's a little inconvenient for me. But I do have the sewing machine cam, in case you want to see me sewing. So let me get that prep for you. And actually, yeah, then you're not gonna even see this angle, so I can have this really close to me, which is good. Are they saying Elvis in this song? There is a fashion scene in your city. That's so cool, Cat Girl. Then yeah, I bet it would just be trying to find other fashion people to link up with. If there are any like little designers or brands that you can find, like especially if your city has a fashion week. Like let's say you're from Orlando. If you looked into like Orlando Fashion Week, you could find the names of different designers there. And I bet that would be pretty helpful. Okay, I'm trying to find a good angle for you. Let's see if this works. I'm coming around. Hey, it does. So you're watching from my iPad, actually. Hi. There's even a runway in your city. Nice. Sewing machine is a cam girl. Oh. All right, foot pedal, go where I want you to go, please, and thank you. All right, here are my pieces that we're sewing. So the first thing I have to sew are the darts. Again, if you don't know what a dart is, it's like a, I'll show you pretty much. So it's like, here's this piece of, oh my God, fabric. I'm gonna like cinch a little piece in so that it like takes the fabric in and like widens at the top, if that makes sense. You'll see it when I'm done. Watch for fingers. I've sewn so much in my life. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I ain't no baby. Okay. I've never sewn my finger, thank God. Thank you so much for the was it a stretch or a hydrate? It was a hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Miwa. I appreciate you so much. I think they have different sounds, so I would know if it was a stretch, to be honest, but I still worry. I still feel fear in my heart. I will hydrate. I think that water bottle, I have a water bottle over there that I think is empty, but I've got this one that has water in it. Everybody else remember to stay hydrated too. Please and thank you. Okay, so I pinned the top of my dart. Have any of you guys ever wanted to sew? Some of you I know have. And have you ever sewn? Anybody into sewing? Okay. Sewing a dart. And you are, but usually hand-sewn projects, smaller things. Sewing machine's scary. I've spent a lot of time with this queen. Yes, Laura, you do have pretty garbo patience. So Shakira, no. No and no. It's kind of surprising because I feel like you're a fashionable king. I could see you being into sewing. For some reason, fashion, clothes, sewing is just like too much patience for Space Laura. Simply too much. Too busy crying over Animal Crossing themes. Is anything striking your fancy, Shakira? Anything at all? Are we leaning in any directions? Please share. Please tell. Okay. So this is the dart I made. I'm seeing if I can show you on the iPad cam. See, I just stitched this little bit of fabric so that it's taken in, if that makes sense. And then like it releases the fabric at the top. You're gonna get a better view when I have the table down cam again, okay? Don't even worry about it. It's all gonna make sense. Gotta go. Thanks for being here, Matcha. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad we got to see you. Fashion Friday will be back next weekend, or I guess it's weekend. Friday's kind of a weekend. Next week, generally, I feel like next week we'll probably do a sketching stream just because it's been a minute, so that seems most appropriate. Probably because I don't have enough knowledge to know what's going on when things go wrong in sewing. Yeah, troubleshooting in sewing can be pretty annoying. If you don't know what you're doing. If you're a dumb no brain space Laura. Whenever things take an unexpected turn, I'm like, how? Oh, yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Trying to make sense of this dart I gotta create. But yeah, I've been sewing since I was 11, so for a really, really long time. I just did hand sewing for a long time, and then I learned to machine sew. But I'd say what took me much longer than like knowing how to sew is like learning how to design. That was tough. Knowing how to sew, not so bad. Knowing how to design. I think I didn't have a very unique perspective at first. I was just kind of making things and was like, oh. I found it hard to find my purpose. But once I did, I slayed an 8. Not the wife catching strays. My wife is always catching strays in here. Yeah, it's true. It is a lot of stopping and starting. It's a lot of like checking if things are going right and being like, oh, maybe it's not going right. What do I do now? Where do I go from here? Okay. What I'm doing after I sew these little darts is I'm like tying them with string. Like, so when you sew, the thread could just come right out, you know what I mean? But you have to back stitch. It's like you're stitching forward and then you stitch back a little bit, and then you keep going forward so that your thread just doesn't like completely come out of the cloth. But you can't really do that at the tippy top of a dart because you don't want it to like create a big bunch of fabric. So I just like to do a little hand knot. Oh God, not Ollie London next in the queue! Not Ollie London! Anyway, I finished the darts on one back piece. Great news. So that one's ready. And on to the next back piece. Sewing does take so long. It's a very tedious practice. Oh God, Ollie London's here!
Merry Christmas, Dosoyo.
I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. I was not ready. All right, sewing dart number 3. In total we have, I believe, 6 darts to sew, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. Or with the bread emote, oh, my favorite burn emote by far. It's so good. I love the bread. Okay, got it. Fear of needles does suck. We hate to see it. We hate to hear it. I am grateful to not be afraid of needles. That would be really inconvenient in sewing. Gonna try acid washing clothes at some point though. Ooh, cute. Cute and slay. I bet it helps that I started sewing at such a young age to not mind needles. Because I've like stabbed myself with pins a million times. It's like doesn't affect me anymore. Hello, oh my God, Raw, hi! Hello! It's our bestie, the one and only. Raw is here. Welcome in! How are you doing today? I have been sewing. I'll switch to this cam for a sec. You can see my face. Hi! How was your stream? I hope it was great. You guys were playing some Ghost of Yotei. How are you liking it? I hope you're loving. Hi, Hollywood Sadness. Welcome in. My name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones, and I'm having a special sewing stream today. This is actually my first time ever doing it. I'm a queer variety streamer. I'm gay married, so usually I play Animal Crossing, I play Resident Evil. I'm doing my first playthrough of the first game right now. I think I'm close to the end. And then we're gonna play the second game. I do fashion sketching because I went to college for fashion. We do a whole lot of different fun stuff here, but it's great to have you. Welcome. And we love Raw. Everybody, please check him out. Such a kind streamer. We've known him for quite some time now. And he's just like a ray of light, as are his streams. So I couldn't recommend him higher. I adore you too. Yes, I've been playing Resident Evil. It's been so fun. I really like it. I had played 2 Remake, 7 and 8. So I was like, oh, it'd be fun before I play Requiem, the 9th game that's coming out at the end of February, to play through the series and like actually understand the lore, because having just played through a random bunch, I don't know it at all. So yeah, I'm really liking the first game. I'm liking Jill. I've been playing as her. And like I said, I think I'm pretty close to the end, but I don't know. But after this, we picked to play 2 Remake, but we're gonna play as Claire, because in the playthrough I've done previously, I played as Leon. And I didn't stream it. I played the game when it like first came out. So quite some time ago, quite some time. But yes, I hope you guys had a great stream. I hope it was lovely and wonderful. And thank you again, Raw, for bringing your peeps here. If you need a raid and run, no worries, Raw. D-stream, take care of yourselves. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And yeah, so I'm wanting to make this coat, Lies of P coat for my wife. And so I'm starting that huge process today, but it's gonna take a really long time. It's gonna take forever, but I'm very excited about it. And we were just over here on my sewing machine cam, and I'm currently sewing together like a little, very early prototype thing, just to try and like get the fit right. And yeah, that's how it's been going here. I've heard great things about Ghost of Yotei, so I hope you have been enjoying it so far. Ooh, Space Laura queuing some Chapel Roan. We love to see it. Space Laura classic. Queuing Chappie. Ghost of Yotei is really beautiful. I played some of Ghost of Tsushima and I thought it was okay. Like, I wasn't really gripped by the story, but I've heard that Ghost of Yotei is even better. So I am keen to check it out at some point. I also, like, the first game was so beautiful. This game looks even more beautiful. So I'm very curious about it. Okay. But yeah, I'm just sewing right now. It's been a cozy stream. It's kind of giving like co-working, to be honest, what we're up to. Do you like the song? I do, Cat Girl. Thank you for cueing this. I'm enjoying it. It's like very hauntingly beautiful. Raw, are you really hoping that GTA comes out this year? I freaking bet you are. I hope it does too. It's crazy that like it's been so long without it coming out. I can't believe it, to be honest. Okay. I'm jamming. All right, sewed another dart. 2 more to go. And I'm excited to see what it looks like when this is all put together and show you. We're gonna try it on Laura. I know, I loved when we played Lies of P. I miss it. It was such an iconic time. Such an iconic time. I have been wanting to A, sew on stream for a really long time, but B, make a cosplay for Laura. Laura sometimes tables at conventions selling prints and doesn't have any cosplays, so I really want her to have some. So I figured this would be a great one to start with since we love that game so much. Good night, Matt. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great sleep. Yes, we've done like casual little cosplays before, but this one is gonna be like fancy schmancy. This is gonna be the real deal. And I am so excited about it, but it's probably gonna take me forever and a half to make, truly. Sewing is like such a tedious practice. Hope I didn't run out of thread down there. No, I didn't yet. Okay. But yeah, this is my first ever sewing stream, so it's mostly been about like getting everything figured out, figuring out the vibe, figuring out the setup. But I'd say it's gone pretty well. Positive vibes, positive feelings. Okay, finally almost done sewing all the little darts, and then I can actually sew the seams. Like I said, I bet this is gonna come out to be a little janky, but that's okay. Today's today again, it's Friday, right? Yeah, I love to forget. How could I forget? Actually, it's Fashion Friday. We've been having Fashion Fridays here, maybe just so far this year, or like we started late last year. But they've been lovely so far. We do sewing or sketching on Fridays. And 'tis a cozy time. Hi, Zero Hero. You're what at sewing? But good on you, girlie. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, can't be good at everything. I went to school for fashion design, so that's why I'm decent at it. And I've been doing it since I was 11. It's a tough skill to get good at. It just takes a really long time. It takes a lot of patience. Like, glad I started young. Okay. But you can live vicariously through me. I'll allow it. Ryuen, you queued the song. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for queuing. We do have song queuing on, so if you ever want to play us a song, it is a channel point redeem. Okay, let's see. There we go. Song Group is free. They are not. They do cost some channel points. I don't know exactly how many. Do get since you were 15 in middle school because of home ec. Definitely not hard, but so much time. Yeah, absolutely. It just takes so much patience. I completely agree. And like knowing how to troubleshoot can be frustrating. All right. So I've sewn up all these darts. Oh my God, did I sew one in the wrong direction? I did. Oh, kill me. It doesn't really matter because this is just a mock-up, but it looks goofy. I'll save, yes! Save your points. Okay, I'm gonna leave it janky, TBH. But now I'm gonna start the side seams. I didn't have to take home ec in school. I always like thought it wasn't real. Thought it was not an actual thing that people had to do. So it's always interesting to me to hear like people who did. Like my wife did have to take home ec. My machine is going to run out of thread and I'm gonna have to like put some more in at some point. But I think it's still going strong for now. I'm just keeping an eye on it. Ryuin, what a good cue. What a good choice. Oh, I miss Lost Records. Really, everybody who is annoyed about the new Life is Strange game and is like, this is just a ploy for money. I'm like, everybody should go play Lost Records. Peak game, #1 game. Okay. Can finally use stuff, yeah, without feeling guilty. No longer saving. I love that for you. Though I know you still want to save for one other thing. Your command. Or actually, not your command, your fashion stream redeem. Right. Did you see the new Life is Strange reveal? Yes! Life is Strange Reunion! Can you believe it's the last game in the series? I actually am gonna redo one of these darts because it's going in the wrong direction and it is bothering me. Are you so excited, Raw? I know you love games like that too. I'm very much looking forward to it. I can't believe it's coming out so soon in March. Actually found out about Lost Records from a video about how double exposure is bad and that you should play Lost Records instead. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm glad that that shed some light on it. Okay, I know. I also can't believe they brought back Max and Chloe. It's crazy. But I'm so jazzed about it. Some people are not excited about it and feel like it's just a cash grab. And I'm sure there is a decent amount of truth to that, but I'm excited anyway, because I love them. I'm still looking forward to it. Otherwise, Raw, I hope that life is going good. I hope things have been doing all right for you. I can't wait to see. I really like the way that Chloe looks. She looks so good. So I'm very happy about that. I was worried. I was worried they would make her like less punk, I guess. But I love her hair. Like I was really worried they would give her like a natural hair color. Some people have complained about like the style of her hair, but I don't mind it personally. I think it looks good. I think things are getting better one day at a time. Yay! I'm happy to see you streaming. That must mean good things, I assume. I like to think. Okay, clearing off all the little bits of thread from the seam that I just tore out. It's a whole mess. It's a bunch of chaos. Well, Raw, again, I really appreciate you bringing your people here. Especially for this stream. My first sewing stream, it's very meaningful to me. I've been a little nervous to do this, so the support means everything to me. Okay. Gonna sew here. Really, I should press all of these darts before I continue on. And sew the side seams. But I don't know. I'm like, do I feel like doing that? We'll see. Oh, thank you, Raw. I appreciate you. That's so nice of you to say. proud of you too. You're doing your best. And I'm glad things are getting better one day at a time. That's all you can ask for. Okay. All right. Fixed that dart. Great news. Like I said, ideally now I would do a teensy bit of ironing, but I don't really want to. Mostly because then I have to like bring the iron back over here. That's a whole thing. Okay. All right, this is all stitched together. There's one more thing I could sew, and then I should probably deal with the iron. Got 3 fire songs, since I love this relaxed vibe, but more energy-based, same time. Yeah, definitely. We love music. For you, and you get PTSD from the needle going so fast. Oh God. I'm so sorry. Well, trust, I'm being very safe. Don't worry. Oh no, I sewed another dart in the wrong spot. It's okay, I'm just gonna leave this one for real. I can be such a perfectionist. I'm like, this is a mock-up bee. Don't be too much of a perfectionist. Okay. All right, that seam has been sewed. All right, this is coming together well. Sewing is happening. So like I said, I need to do the shoulder seams, but I need to press before I do that. So I'm gonna go grab a water bottle from my closet up at the front of my house so that I can refill my iron, and then we'll do a little bit of ironing. I'll be right back. Just gonna wander away, but I still have you clipped onto me, so you can still hear me. I see we got Chapel playing. Such a bop. Okay, water bottle grabbed. I also see Tate. Hi, Tate. My stinky little man. Okay, I have returned. Aunt, glad to see you bopping. Okay. I'm refilling my iron. Wow, look at her moving, baby. This is gonna be an interesting stream to clean up from because it is chaos. This room is in chaos, but that's just sewing for you. I'm gonna scooch my machine over a little bit and my sewing. And I'm thinking I'm gonna put my ironing board here and see if they will both fit for me, please, thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. Excuse me, all of my possessions. All my stuff is like, girl, what are you doing? Yes, I know, but I need to iron a little bit. Okay. Maybe if I turn my machine. Wow. There we go. Thank goodness this table is so big. That is what I need right now. So much space. You're just gonna be down there for right now. Live, laugh, love. Actually, no. I have the time while my iron heats up. I'll switch you back to the top down cam for a sec. My chaos, please enjoy. I wonder what outfits of her they'll put in the game. I know! For Chappy Fortnite. I'm so curious. Cool for people who do, yes. Good for them. Like I said, I play Fortnite very occasionally. Okay, Laura, are you getting Fortnite for the Chapel skin? Or are you planning on living vicariously through me? And I need to get it. What are our thoughts here? Screeches, I don't know. Yeah, that's my Wi-Fi there. Okay. So now, ironing is very important when sewing because you need to know how something is fitting. You want it to lay nicely. So you gotta iron. 'Tis essential. Oh, I love this song so much. I love Pink Pantheress. Her music just makes me think so much of Danganronpa. And Danganronpa has my favorite video game music. So it's kind of the best. I don't play Fortnite, but I would get Chappy skin. I know. Do you need to try Fortnite and see what you think? I think you'd like it, Laura. Like, you've been opposed to it for so long, but like, you would probably enjoy the game. Danganronpa, I know, best music. Peak game music. I don't know, Venture's not in it, but Chappy! Frustrated, thank you so much for the love. I'm glad you're having a nice time, thank you. Mostly, I worry about different kinds of streams like this because I worry that they won't be fun. That's always my primary goal here, is to make sure we're having a good, fun time. So, knowing that you're having a good time makes me really happy. I know, we don't have a date on the 2x2 yet, do we, Ryuan? Okay, that pleat looks good. Legend. Did I press this one yet? I don't think I did. Okay, my pleats are pressed. My seams are pressed. Now I have to do the shoulders. And then I have to press them, and then we try it on Laura. It's, like I said, it's gonna be a little janky, but it's okay. I won't do the sewing machine cam for the shoulders, just because it seems like kind of a lot. And they're gonna be little seams. Then we're just gonna move back to the ironing board, so let me scooch my iPad for now. I think we don't have it yet. That sounds right to me, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna janky sew this. Prepare for my janky sewing. Man, is this gonna be enough thread for this? I just don't know. I just don't know. I can't say. Harm that you did, kid. Oh, I shouldn't say kid yet, darn it. All right. Let me pin this. So I love to also like not pin things when sewing, even though you really should always. I just think it's annoying. I'm like, oh, it takes forever to pin. Like, I'll just freehand. Whatever. Ooh. Okay. Okay, shoulders. Here we go. Space Laura, are you wearing a fitted t-shirt? Are you wearing something that you feel like you could try this on with? No, I will get into uniform. Okay, I think that's appropriate right now. It's a good time for getting in uniform. Because I'm gonna have you try this on pretty soon. Get ready for a Space Laura cameo. Get excited. I haven't seen Space Laura. Laura and I need to play another game on this channel at some point. I think the next game we'll play on here, this is probably incorrect. But a game Laura always wants to play and would be fun to stream is Bloodborne. But like, I don't know. When the machine goes rat-tat-tat-tat, I'm frozen with fear. I promise, Ryun, I'm a professional. And I'm saying that in a silly, goofy way, but like, I mean it. I know what I'm doing. So don't worry about it. If anybody's equipped to do a sewing stream, it's me. I haven't done a lot of cosplay making in my life. I made myself a Sonia Nevermind from Danganronpa V2 cosplay. And I made my sister a Madoka Magica cosplay when she was a kid. But I'm like, is that it? I don't know that I made any others, TBH. You guys are on your horror games lately. Feel like you've been on the horror game grind. Honestly, massive W, true, real. I'll get into my leathers, that's so silly. Yeah, I agree. You know, I want to play every game in the freaking world. So, I feel like we're gonna circle back to Souls games, since we played Lies of P. Like, everybody compares Lies of P to Bloodborne. So it'll be cool to play that one. People always say they were like semi-similar. But you know, I think I'd want to like play through all the Dark Souls games first before we did that. Go into a Souls era, but I don't see that happening super soon. Like there are other series I want to play first. Such as RE, which we're doing now. You're not Bloodborne. Certain. Ryun, I need to think of like what context we could do that in. You are so insistent. How's Laura doing on that? Like, are you finally weaning on your reluctance for Turducken stream to happen in our kitchen, Laura? Are you feeling like that's allowed? Oh, Laura says it's not allowed. I'm really sorry. Oh, she just popped in and then left. No luck for Ryun. Can't upset the wife. Here to do her bidding. Crying emoji. It's my wife's world and I'm just living in it. You know what they say? Happy wife, happy life and all that. All right. Ironing done. I can unplug my iron. Thank you, Iron, for your service. I'm done with you now. I hear Tate yelling. He said, meow. Okay, I'm just gonna like scoot that over there. It's chaos in here. I've got stuff all over the place. Oh my God, I've got muslin all over the ground. What am I doing? What am I doing? Turducken, Laboomba, and Judgment is my personal brain rot. And you're right about that. Cannot be unmade, you know. It's a big responsibility. You're so right, Aunt. Okay, we're scooching to this cam so that Laura can try this on. Okay, Laura, I'm ready for you whenever you're ready for me. Whenever you're ready to come say hi. I also want to make sure you can see like what I'm doing somewhat. I'm scooching stuff around. Oh, did our son want to come in? Yeah, he's banned. He's a banned book. Laura's locking him out. Valid. Okay. So this is what we're trying on stream. This is what I made. It gets inside out. Like I said, it's gonna be janky.
That's okay.
We're prepared. We're prepared for jank. So this is just a really simple little top base to try and figure out how things fit Laura. Laura may be the dad, but I'll be the dad that stepped up. Yeah.
This one, right?
Nope.
Nope. This one.
This way, yeah. Good job. Yeah, Melon, let me make a turducken at your apartment. I'll bring my sewing setup. Oh, my sewing setup? My streaming setup. Okay, it's tight. It's tight.
Okay.
But not awful. Could be worse. Chapel Roan's favorite food is turducken, Laura. Yeah. Yeah, Laura. She said it in an interview. We all know that that's her fave. Big meat eater. Chaperone. Chaperone. All right, so I'm pinning this closed in the back. So Laura's gonna be stuck in it. Sorry, Laura. Prisoner. Is Tate yelling at the door?
Yeah.
Or am I making that up in my head?
No, he's yelling. He's been chasing me around.
I keep thinking my AirPods are like open. You, Ryuan, right? You do sewing when you make a turducken. Excuse me. So I need to bring the whole sewing setup. I need to bring my whole streaming setup. We'll just go do it at Melon's in the Bay Area across the country. Easy. Did you know cooking turducken makes you 30% better at Overwatch? Did you know that?
Wow!
Yeah, aren't you feeling really compelled right now? What do you mean? Okay. This is how this fits Laura. So it's pulling here pretty badly.
Mm-hmm.
The shoulder seams are skewed in a way that I don't like. This fits pretty decent though.
This does. It feels nice down here.
So that's something. Would be entertaining. I love a cooking stream. I might zoom it in on us so you can see what we're doing a little bit more. Oh. Laura clearly loves this. It's a little too soon. Yeah, that's better. Thank you, Laura, my prisoner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's show the back. Here's the back. It fits okay as well. I'd say you have a little bit more room back here in a good way.
Okay.
In a positive way. The front is a little tight. It's not terrible. Did you know Cooking Turducken makes the new Life is Strange game come out like 2 days before? Oh, 2 days after you do it. Oh my god, so we could do it now and it'll come out in 2 days.
Oh.
Laura's
I'll
really
just
not
get on
compelled.
it
She's
then.
really not compelled. The camera automatically zooms when looking at gay people. Speaking of, I feel like it's probably not focused on me at all right now. Hello, camera. It's like, girl, you're too far away. Okay, well, thank you, Space Laura. I'm gonna do some business.
She's gonna cut it off of me.
So I'm gonna make some little cuts. Just to give you a little space here. Space? Little space Laura.
Using my first name.
So sorry for first naming you. Okay, see, they're just like really tight. But some of this is the seam allowance, so that's why I was just like trimming it a little bit, opening it up. So the darts are crazy. Your darts are supposed to hit like right, they're supposed to end right where your nipple is.
We can say it.
And
Nipple.
On Laura, that's like, they're going like 2 inches too high.
Yeah.
And it is fitting, but they're going way too high. Amethyst, I say after Bloodborne, we should have a return for to Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts will probably come before we ever hit Bloodborne. Amethyst, to be so for real. To be so for real. We need to do a co-op. What do you mean, Stanley? What do you mean? What are we saying? Kim looks fine to you? Okay, I'm glad. Melon, I love all this gaslighting. I love you guys trying to convince Laura, and Laura's just like not convincible. Laura's like, shut up. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna mark on Laura like she's my little dress form. Yeah. So I think this shoulder seam should be more like here. It's all skewed in a way that I don't like. I think this needs to end a little bit more like here. Yeah, oh my god, true. You can print off fabric. That's so cool, Stanley. I love that. Read the last of my KH message. And joking, but I hear turducken is the Thanksgiving food of bellhops. Laura hates this. Laura's really going through it. You're so right.
Escape turducken.
You will never.
You were so easily convinced.
I do what the people want me to do.
Oh my. Okay, then you stuff the turkey with the chicken and the duck.
But you have to allow it to happen in our kitchen.
Would you? Would you?
I'd do it as like a crazy sub goal or something, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Or like when we hit 3,000 followers, you know, I'm not saying that in
3,000 followers, 10k subs.
10k subs.
10k subs, and then we can buy the
turducken ingredients?
Yeah, 10k subs, then we can redo our kitchen so we have room to make the turducken.
That's true. The fact that Laura is stuck here while B reads this right now is killing me. Laura Duckin. Yup, Laura's suffering. Ha ha ha, point and laugh, ha ha. The thing you do for P. Okay. Where do you think this should end?
You're asking where my nipple is?
Yes.
It's right there.
So it should end like a little below that. So you think like here would be better?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm also thinking if I like the placement. I think it could be, is your nipple on this line?
My nipple?
Is it more to the right?
He's on that line.
Oh, perfect. Thanks. Anyway. Will you lift your arm for me, please?
Yeah, my armpits are...
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
No, they're fine. They're just like, they're really being held.
They are. It really is right up in your pit.
Yeah.
Okay. So
armpit hair? You can give him a try.
I'm not trying to cut your armpit hair.
I'm saying you can.
I'm not trying to. I'm mostly trying to think about where this should end. I'm thinking here. What are you laughing at?
It tickles! You're in my armpit!
Oh.
Just a playboy, I am trying to playboy. I am thinking about you, not thinking about you. Love is a game boy, I should throw it away, boy. I am thinking about you, not thinking about you. You're just a playboy, I am trying to playboy. I am thinking about you, not thinking about you. Love is a game boy, I should throw it away, boy. I am thinking about you. The drama. Play pretend, but you know it's coming. You're the one that's lonely calling. Blaming me, but I ain't the problem. You're just a...
Hello. That was so funny, Shakira. Ow! Oh, did I stab you? I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I said you could.
I'm so sorry. I stabbed Laura, guys.
And you're allowed to.
I'm so sorry.
I'll for this.
For P.
Yeah.
Man, this needs so many updates, so many changes.
We did take these measurements at like 3 a.m.
No, that doesn't matter. I'm fully functional at 3 a.m.
It was like the room was half dark.
Yeah, it was great.
I was half asleep.
No.
So were you.
Nuh-uh.
And full of anxiety.
Nope. Imagine Tate probably stabs you on occasion. Yeah, you bet he does.
Yeah,
You freaking bet he
just
does.
felt like my son.
This whole freaking time my stream wasn't live, I was like, where is Laura in the room? Laura? Invalid what? What do you even mean? That's crazy. Okay, well, we're gonna deal with this in a second. Let me look at the back.
Okay.
So the problem with the back is mostly for me that it's like a bit tall. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Are you standing like very straight? Okay. Well. You're such a little jokester. You're such a funny little guy.
My arms are being pushed forward.
Oh. I hear sounds. Oh my god, thank you so much, Shakira's Hips. I got this now because it's past midnight for me. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Laura, it's just still so funny to me, Melon, that you were like, is Laura in the room with us? Hello?
Is Laura in the room with us?
All right, well, you can see on the tiny screen here, I'm gonna be writing Shakira's name. It's gotta be pink for Shakira's Hips. Slay. There you are. Is this Laura person in the room with us right now? I don't know. I don't know where the Laura person is. I can't say. Can't confirm nor deny. Thank you for the 10 months, Shakira. That's so epic sauce. Okay. Space Laura, I'll take your back again.
This is probably what ripped people feel.
So the back is not bad. The back is not bad. This is probably what ripped people feel like is crazy. I actually think I'll leave it. Let me see, can you raise your arm for me again? Let me check under here.
I wanna go.
Oh God. I'm now being Southern. During all this. Oh, Shakira, make me Southern. You mean is Laura in space with us? Oh, a space Laura joke. That's really funny. All right. Fail. Back in my house. Okay. So I don't totally know what to do about this shoulder seam. I don't like it. I feel negatively about it, quite frankly. Oh, no need to nod.
I'm just agreeing.
Lord, no need for agreement, Space Laura.
Actually, I think the seam is perfect.
Yeah, thank you, as you should, thank you.
I love being
So
tightly.
You bet you do.
Armpits.
Yeah, you bet. So, okay, I think this is better. So what I'm gonna mark, I think the original shoulder seam is actually kind of good for this, but it's like this needs to go like this. Are you having a silly, goofy time, Space Laura?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that looks better. Man, this dart being so much shorter is going to be tough. I don't know how that's going to happen. That's going to be tricky. Great minds and all that. I also think this should probably come in a little further. All right, we lift your arm again. Your natural habitat, lifting your arm.
Natural habitat.
Sure. I'm surprised that the shoulder seam ain't so bad. I'm quite surprised. All right, I think that's probably all I need to mark for now.
Maybe the shoulder seam isn't that bad. It was just the pulling under here was warping.
Yeah, I think it just needs to be shifted, quite frankly. I think it needs to be shifted around. Sometimes, oh wait, no, I marked this line, right? This is the good line. Sometimes it's hard to tell which line is the good line.
You need another color?
No, what I do is I add little circles on it. That's what we learned to do in school.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I know what I need to do now. Hi, Charlie, welcome back. Space Laura's here. Yep, being marked up by me.
Hello.
But yeah, so this is what we did this stream. I made this base, and Space Laura's trying it on. Random, but I like the haircut. Laura says melon. Real, true, it's playful.
Unstyled.
Unstyled, baby. Imagine how good it is styled. I'm doing some ad snooze in one moment, please. Everybody. Okay, it's been done. I see that you guys have still been queuing. I'm curious where we are at in the queue. Because I feel like, to be honest, I'm close to being done here. So I'm taking a little check. I'm taking a little peek see.
Hi, Duel.
Yeah, that's little, yeah. You freaking bet. No worries, Duel. No worries. That Space Laura right there. Next in queue. Okay, great. There actually ain't that many songs left in the queue. Good news. I think you can pass as a coat the way it is right now. Let's play Judgment Bee. Are you in? I don't think so. 48-hour stream. Girl, I wish. Girl, I wish. Oh my, 0 to hero. I'm so sorry that it's being rude. I'm so sorry that it's being rude. Done just in time to do an hour and a half of Resident Evil. Girl, I wish. I'll probably, to be honest, I think this is probably all I should do today. I feel like I should probably refund you some points for the other songs that y'all redeemed. I'm sorry about that. Song enjoyers. One moment, please. Doing my business. Not your fault. Oh, it's just like that sometimes. It's kind of janky. It's kind of janky. Laura, do you love just standing here? Mm-hmm. Thanks for being my little dress form. Should you what? Should you what? Should you just T-pose? Yes. You absolutely should. Alright. I refunded y'all your points. You remaining people in the queue. I was mostly looking at anyone. Well, hey, thank you for being here. Been streaming on your 360. Love that for you. Classic. So slay. So does tomorrow's RE stream start at 4 p.m.? No, it starts at the normal time. Regular time. Regular stream. Oh god, I'm on the wrong tab, aren't I? Yes. I was like, where am I? Alright, well, this looks decent, you know. I think it's gonna need some work, but it's alright. Zero to hero, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll take this off of you now, Space Laura. Thank you for being our little dress form. I'm actually impressed by that it's not terrible. It's alright. Bot behavior is crazy. Are you being so southern on purpose, or is it just like subconsciously? Oh, the southern accent was redeemed. Let's see how many minutes go. 5 minutes ago, hot, so I'm done. Okay, but yeah, it was on purpose. Slay, thank you, Space Laura.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is not so bad. This is not so bad. You may leave. I will allow it. I'm gonna make a couple more markings on here just so I really know what we're doing.
Yo, I think she's kind of feeling me. I mean, we locked eyes.
Surprised you were still southern. Yeah, the time was passing slowly, I guess. I'm gonna go back to the table as the main cam for a sec. Just to make a couple markings. What games are you playing on your 360, Zero to Hero? I'm curious. Laura, I forgot to see your glasses. Yeah, Laura does have new glasses. They're cute. They are slay. I kind of want to have like another colored pen. Oh, goodness gracious. Charlie has redeemed a British accent, which means I'll probably be wrapping up the stream British. Love that for me, really. Also thinking about this. So I just need to like make sure I know what the correct seam is here. I think this is going okay. Doing some marking. Saved up for at least a week. Oh my goodness, Charlie. Well, thank you for saving up. I'm glad you're enjoying this, the redeems. Got to see Laura, so the stream was a win. I'm glad. This is sort of a long-term project here on the stream, making Laura a Lies of P cosplay. It's something I wanted to do for a really long time. Laura also really wants a Zant cosplay from Zant from Twilight Princess. So that's on the list too, maybe. I want to make myself something at some point. That'll be tough too, though, for real. Oh, you've been playing Naruto Rise of the Ninja. I love Naruto. I have a Sasuke tattoo on my leg. He's my king, he's my favorite. I can tell I missed Laura's appearance on stream. Oh no! Awkward. You missed the Laura time. Okay. Dot, end. Okay. I'm gonna mark that. I'm just gonna like redraw. Ends lower. Redraw. Same with these. I just like need to know, I need to tell myself what needs edited for last time. And I didn't check on like the length at all. Even. I need to even some of the seams. I need to make sure things are gonna be like just right next time. You know what I mean? On the Mountains board, it says Saturday's Resident Evil starts at 4, so it's actually 6. Oh, yes, Rion, I'm so sorry that it says that. It's a lie. We'll start at our normal time tomorrow. It's actually supposed to be 6, so sorry about that. It's probably because I flipped things around. You may suggest a raid destination, Amethyst. Of course, I had someone in mind, but we can raid them another time. Love him. But he's so petty. Love him though, because definitely OP original Naruto. Yeah, I love that king. He was such a mess. Gonna play some games on your phone before bed? That sounds lovely, cat girl. Usually we stream for longer than this. The hours are strange, I know. But yes, there's much work to be done. Truly, isn't it crazy? Like this is just the basis for the basis, literally. But next sewing stream, we will make some adjustments. We'll change the pattern to be this shape instead on the front and back. And then we'll do it again. I'll sew up another version of this and we'll fit it on Laura another time and hope that it comes out better. I would bet you that the next try will get a lot closer. And then after that, we'll probably have to make some little small changes, but like, I think this is gonna be pretty good. Pretty close. And then we'll be able to move on to turning it into a jacket and adding a sleeve, and it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm gonna be 23 when we finish, if not 24. So now you guys see, this is a big project. Very large project. But thank you for being here today. It's been a lot of fun. Very silly, goofy time. Amethyst, thank you for the raid destination. I love a little raid recommendation. I'm always down, I'm always open. What's your name, VOB? So they're calling you Bob. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the first one, Catgirl, Sitampi Stories. I support that. Let me send us off. I will be live again very soon, of course. I'll be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I can't wait to see you. I'm going to be playing more of Resident Evil 1, continuing my first playthrough. I'm very much looking forward to it. And we might finish it. It might be the last time. Might be the last stream of that game. I have the next game installed, so we may begin that. Am I done being British? I am. Okay. Thank you again for being here today. I had a great stream. Thank you for the first sewing stream. Rigu, you did. I'm so sorry. But like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow for more Resident Evil. And then Sunday night in our Discord, if you're not a member of the Discord, here is the link. Sunday night in the Discord, we will be watching Labyrinth for the first time. I've never seen it before, so I'm really looking forward to it. That'll be a lot of fun. We'd love to have you there if you'd like to see Labyrinth with us. And I can't wait to like react to my first time seeing it. Bye Isaac, bye everybody, bye Frasdrea, bye Ant, bye Amethyst. Let's go show some love to this wonderful streamer that Amethyst recommended, who's also queer, Legolas Gaming, who's playing some Friday night cozy Animal Crossing. They're chitting, they're chatting, they're hanging. I love all of you. Have a great sleep. Zero to Hero, it was awesome to meet you. Bye girly. Whether you're girly or not, you're a girly in my heart.